Morning, Emily. How are you doing? What up, homie? Homie for life. Slime Rancher. Nice. And good for you. Anything? That means many ones. Nice. Using Wasad and a mouse? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Wasad. Trying to burn off these blood points real quick. Trying to get rid of these blood points, girl. Slime Ranch. Wasad. That's right. The ghost face, right? Exactly. Exactly. What was it called? Scary Movie? That shit was funny as a bitch. Wasad. You low-key want to watch it? Don't be low-key about it. Have at it. I don't know if I've got it or not, to be totally honest. I'm sure somebody does. One of the freaking like Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, HBO Max. Take your freaking back. Somebody's got to have it. Oh, right. It's all meme stuff. That's the thing about it. Most of it's all meme. Well, memes now, I should say. Scary movie on Disney Plus. I don't know. I mean, I've never watched any Disney Plus. They might have those kinds of. I mean, well, I can't say those kinds of movies. That's not exactly the way it should be said, but maybe that genre. Like it's more of comedic, freaking drug use. Oh, wow. We're out right there. 79 blood points short of freaking an even kill turn. God damn, we got that out of the way. Emily, you're the only one here, right? Well, we're gonna run the ads. I'm gonna run the ads right now. Screw it. Nobody here. Oh, but Ollie, except for Ollie. I'm calling you out, Holly. Because I know you're here. Full send, no cap. That's right. Unless it's Momoli, then it's full cap, no send. Emily, I've got to ask. Do you remember, I mean, were you here? Were you around the channel when I could do a mobile stream without having to end a regular stream? Were you ever here for that technology? Do you even remember that? If you were. Really quick question. I literally had to set up that I could actually just switch the scene to on OBS, and it would literally be a mobile setup. I could get up and I could actually walk around. Dude, I went around the neighborhood. I actually walked around the neighborhood outside of Wi-Fi, and freaking, I still got a, you know what I'm saying, I still had a, you tried to convert, oh yeah, you're talking about the top of the garage. Yeah, that's actually, well, I can't say it's 100% set up, but it is freaking accessible. It is freaking accessible. So you never saw the mobile stuff. You never saw the freaking, it was, okay. What it was, hold on a second, y'all, real talk. It was a, it was two tripods. It was two tripods, and there was two cell phones. As a matter of fact, I still have them. And they are, it's a Galaxy S4 and a Galaxy S7. And I had them both set up in a configuration to where they were both on a single tripod. There was a small tripod that was actually attached to a larger tripod, and I could use the S4 as chat, and then I could use the S7 as, like, you know, webcam, and then I'd be able to, like, you know what I'm saying, see what I was photographing and stuff like that. Yeah. Around the same time you were thinking of, yeah, it probably was. I was kind of curious on whether or not I could actually do that again. Okay, the part that I got screwed up on was the fact that freaking right after I freaking figured out that technology, and well, not technology, but that just setup and stuff like that, my brother gave me his old phone, which is a Pixel 2 XL. The difference being is that the battery pack that I use is a what is it? Micro USB? It's like micro USB to freaking, no, it's not micro USB. I can't remember what the designation is. Anyhow, it went from A to that specification. That phone right there is actually a C, which the battery pack doesn't have a freaking USB-C on it. So it kind of fucked me on freaking, like, you know, using the new phone as the webcam. That's kind of like the mobile setup kind of thing. I've been thinking about reinstituting that. I've been thinking about going back to, like, one of the things I've gotten away from is I took the stream and I turned it back into, like, a far less production. It used to be a whole lot of pomp and circumstance, a whole lot of fanfare, a whole lot of, and as a matter of fact, the notifications, y'all coming in, both you and Hype, your notifications were part of more of a test series than an actual thing. And I mean, that's not to take away from the fact that I love you guys. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys, and I'm glad that you accept the fact that freaking, like, you know, I'm trying new things, I'm trying to do new things and stuff like that. The thing about it kills me the most is the fact that it's impossible to get feedback. It literally is. I mean, I'm saying I get bits and pieces. Now there are some people that I trust that, to be totally honest, they have made the decision themselves not to make themselves known. Now, I'm not talking about people that have been in this channel that you guys have seen 100 times, or you might even seen once or twice. I'm talking about people that have come to me that have stated emphatically they never want to be recognized, which I'm probably doing right now, and I should shut up. Regardless, I had a thought. I had a thought about freaking going back to those days where you remember the old overlays? The old overlays and stuff like that? I literally have that at my disposal. I literally have that set up as a scene set. I could turn it back into the way it used to be. Anybody who's been here for any real length of time knew that scene set was actually played out. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I had it for years. I absolutely had it for years. And now that I've switched over to this one right here, this scene overlays and stuff like that, now all of a sudden it's starting to get a little bit sour. I mean, it's getting a little bit old. And I've been thinking about going back to the old ones because the old ones actually had freaking value. I mean, like I said, they were production. They were like literally had a production value. Boop. There we go. And I suppose the real question is I'm not really asking so much as I'm just kind of like thinking out loud. I mean, it's not like I'm asking a question. The feedback, like I said, is next to impossible to get to begin with. But I mean, I'm just thinking out loud. And I think that's how I'm going to start doing things. As opposed to asking questions to which I'm not going to get answers to, I'm just going to start talking. And if anybody's got anything to freaking say, they can say it. Otherwise, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a television show where people are just going to sit here and watch. And I get it. I absolutely get it. I understand that the people that come here just want to support me. They just want to freaking make it look like I've got numbers in the chat. Hey, man. It is what it is. Any support's good support, I reckon. I imagine any support's good support. So I'm not going to question the motives. I just find it, I find it sometimes difficult to understand the fact that freaking, like, you know, even after the fact that I have turned around and I tell you what, I'm feeling like doing just chatting today. I feel like doing a just chatting today. I don't even feel like playing, to be totally honest. I feel like just sitting here and talking. Even after all the stuff that I've done and not done. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the power of socials and networking, etc., etc., etc. And I get it. I absolutely get it. I'm terrible at it. I am. But in the same respect, even with not networking, even with not anything, it's a flat line. It's almost like I'm being, like, you know, shown the door, handed my hat and shown the door. And I'm having a hard time keeping it together in terms of, like, motivated. My motivation level is nothing. I literally come in here, I throw a couple switches, I open up some programs, and I freaking hit go. And we do the same thing over and over again. I'm going to run around the freaking map for, you know, the next 8, 10, 9, 5, 1 hour, and nothing changes. Nothing changes. If it makes it happy, we're happy for you. Well, I mean, I get it. I mean, I understand. That's vaguely supportive. It's vaguely supportive. And I mean, I'm not trying to downtrodden the fact that you're trying at a distance. Because that's literally what it feels like. It feels like at a distance. And I'm not being overly critical, and I'm not trying to freaking, like, you know, saying call you out or anything like that. It sounds like it, I know. But I'm also pointing out that I'm not fooled. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid in the fact that freaking, like, you know, trying to pay attention to freaking, you know, how things are going. And seeing what support, seeing what kind of crowd interactivity that I'm having. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? Gimmicky is not my thing. Gimmicky is not my thing. Don't get me wrong. I love the idea behind the exercise wheel. I love the idea behind freaking, shoot, even going so far as to do charities and stuff like that. And I think this is where a lot of people fall short, is the fact that freaking, like, try to be supportive of the community back. If it makes you happy, we will be happy for you. Yeah, fresh start. Overlays, panels, equipment, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, freaking, dude, you know what I'd love to fucking do? I'd love to have a freaking job. If you guys remember, there was a contest that was held. It was for worldwide. It was worldwide. Literally, they had a lighthouse that needed somebody to watch the lighthouse. But The island that the lighthouse was on was kind of a nature sanctuary, right? And they wanted to have somebody that not only could take care of the lighthouse, but they could actually watch over the wildlife in the freaking on the island and also report on it. And there were hundreds of thousands of people that actually applied for the freaking job. And I can't remember who won it. But I thought to myself, you know something, that is content. That would be interesting. There's actually an island. Okay, I don't know if anybody knows it. There's an island that's actually in the middle of in between Africa and South America at like the top end, like close towards where the equator is. It's called Ascension Island. You can look it up. It's a small, apparently military island. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is I used to work for a company that actually had the contract to go do work there in a construction. I wanted to go, but nothing ever became it because at the time I was a temporary for the company. It would have been pretty sweet, but I mean, oh yeah, switching things up would definitely be healthy. Maybe I should go ahead and switch it over to like just chatting and sit here and just run my mouth. And I'm not trying to make a call for help, y'all. Just in case anybody else is out there listening and freaking, well, obviously haven't spoken up. And thinks that I'm trying to get some sort of pity party going or anything like that. I never have. If there is one thing I can say 100% is the fact that freaking, like, I can take it on the fucking chin. I've been doing that for fucking 7 years. Shit, I've been doing that for 50 years. You ain't fucking breaking my fucking balls. I felt like speaking about it. I felt like fucking putting it out there to the fucking ether. I know that fucking there's nobody here. I know there's nobody fucking listening. I mean, it probably, goes so far to say is like, oh my God, who the hell cares? You remember that freaking meme? Yep. And that being said, I tell you what, and I shut up. And Carl shuts up. Here we go. Actually, teachers, we don't even want that character. Here's some Claudie. Naughty Claudie. She's lucky 13. Prestige. I've got my shit shut down. No, Emily. The fact of the matter is that, I'm saying, there's nothing that makes me feel good. That's the thing about it. I have yet to find anything, I mean, later here in life, in my life right now, my passions are gone. You know what I'm saying? It used to be freaking I would look in amazement at something new. And there's still some things out there that fascinate me, but I'm not passionate about. And I find it difficult to believe, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Especially for the women that are around me. Especially for the women that are around me. I'm not completely certain on what they see. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I shouldn't give a fuck. Maybe I shouldn't care. But I am curious. I don't think I necessarily care so much as I'm curious. And that's the one thing that I don't get. Is, I mean, I see a lot of intention in relationships. But no definitives. I'm not sure if that makes any sense, y'all. I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but I mean, you know, saying it's one thing that I've come to understand, especially about the man-woman relationship, is that girls don't tell guys shit. They really don't. Not in the meeting process, not in the freaking dating process, not even fucking after they get married. They don't tell them shit. It's like you're in the dark. It's not like a fucking, and it's like that in business too. It's like that in business. The marriage license is a contract. It is a business contract. Like, look it up. Look at what it says. Look at how it's stated. Look at the vows. They make it this huge deal about freaking, like, the dress, the ring, and stuff like that. Where's the fucking lawyers? Where's the boardroom table? Where's the fucking dude? Where's fucking Donald Trump going, you're fired? Hey, shut the fuck up. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I don't know why people make this fucking huge deal. You know, say yes to the dress. Fucking, I mean, yeah, granted, the drama is freaking, like, wonderful to watch and shit like that, but is that the fucking way it really is? Are you supposed to be sweating bullets the entire way, or should it be something you hand off to fucking Frida and check off on the freaking list when it's done? I mean, I'm not trying to take away from the freaking experience for those people that freaking love it. I'm not at all. Not one damn bit. Here, we'll go. Oh, no, actually, we should be moving on. Oh, look who it is. Ghostface. He's got a freaking, he's got a challenge. Question is he going to go for the person that's separated from the freaking crowd? Or is he going to stick to the flock? Oh, Parrish the Cumburger. Getting the worst of it. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's like being a notary public. It's like being a notary public. Why, you know, saying having people witness shit is like all of a sudden now you gotta ask questions like, okay, and this is necessary. Why? I'll tell you why. Because people fucking lie. That's exactly what it is. People fucking lie. Part of their fucking nature. I mean, whether it's because they don't want to get into a whole bunch of shit with the law or their fucking parents. It's called discipline. Now, I know he was coming this way. There he is. Wow, we even hit blast mine ready. Emily, are the freaking are the sounds linked synced up? Or are sounds synced up? In other news, there you go. Change the subject. That's fine. No, that's cool. And congratulations, that sounds pretty cool. Seems fine to you? Okay. Prime Gaming Cosmetic. Isn't that something? It actually made me open up Dead by Daylight to get it. There you go. So that's what it takes to get you to open up Dead by Daylight? Does that mean that you're not going to join me today? Oh, yeah, that's right. What is it called? Something. That's how much I'm paying attention, right? What a piece of shit Carl is. I think it's one of the reasons why I stopped talking. Because I realized that every time I open up my freaking mouth, I probably say something wrong. Hey, look. Right as I was going for that freaking thing. Going for the rift. And let's see, the other rift is across the fucking map. Dude, that's me. This is my life. Dead by Daylight. illustrated in game form. My life. Deli value? What is this? I took a shower this morning. Maybe got some coffee. Nice. Yeah, good cosmetics. They got a lot of good stuff for this this event. Here it is, the floating pumpkin again. All this stuff's floating. You should get a screenshot. Floating pumpkins. Floating pumpkin. I'm not completely certain on what this person is actually doing. I mean, I didn't see freaking Ghostface over there, did you? Quiet going over vaults? Why? And how do you know that the Ghostface hasn't already freaking like closed the freaking hatch? That's kind of cool. You can see the ghost outline. Sweet. I got the least amount of points there. Yeah, GG. No challenge selected. How was there no challenge selected? Oh, that's right. I'm left with freaking dude. Oh, okay. No, wait a minute. That's right. That's right. I forgot about these. I forgot about these. I was like, man, that's right. We got to do killers. We got to do killer-sided stuff. I'm going to probably end up switching over. Power Struggle paid dividends last night, Emily. I'm not sure if you were here or not. But freaking, literally, I actually hit Power Struggle. I could not believe that. It's like the second time that's only the second time that's ever happened to me. I don't see anybody using it. I know, right? Fucking amazing. Mudbogging, baby. Hugs, not hooks. Look at Bill. Look at Bill right next to me. Hugs, not hooks. Wasn't there a campaign called Hugs, Not Drugs? He said hugs, not hooks. That's funny as hell. Football, 1919. Football back in those days, I tell you what, was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. Those guys were thugs. Like legitimate thugs. I tell you what, when you hear that, was it All in the Family freaking, those were the days. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say they were the days because living back then was rough. It was a lot less, well, accessible in the same respect. You want to talk about the freaking dude. The internet was a matter of going down to the freaking, the general store and sitting out front on the Cracker Barrel with the freaking checkers, and a bunch of old dudes in rocking chairs and shit, sitting there talking about the frickin' weather. Or dressing up some crazy get-ups. You remember when people used to use knickers? I mean, maybe like you know, living it or anything like that, but there was a period of time, you know, say like colonial days, when it was a lot of tall socks and frickin' knickers. And they call them knickers because they come down to your knees, right? They're not full-length pants. They kind of had a cuff that was at the knee. Not completely certain on how that fashion actually got started, though. Always been interested in that development. I mean, you know, say going from, like, functionality to fashionability. Just saying. Some of that's pretty interesting in the same respect. Like I said, interested but not passionate. Definitely not passionate. I've lost all my passion, y'all. It's gone. Only passion I have right now is fucking, you know, keep breathing. Remember to take the garbage out. Not have a bunch of, like, cockroaches and ants and shit in the house. Flying insects and what have you. Hey, there we go. Lethal Pursuer in play. See. Not to mention the sun just came up, so now I'm gonna have to be offset to even freaking keep the, Maybe this will do. I'll turn on the freaking camera, we'll fucking put the curtains back up. So there isn't like a glare on the freaking monitors. That would kind of suck if I ever wanted to open the windows and look outside, but it definitely make gaming a whole lot easier. It would definitely make gaming a whole lot easier. God damn it. I had my hand off the freaking keyboard so I could actually move the generator. What is this? It's probably going to be used more with the base kit. UV? Base kit, oh, break it bill? What is this? Five to one, right when I freaking 5-1, right when I get to this freaking rift, it'll disappear. Oh look, is that Ghostface again? Ghosty, the ghosty with the mosty, ghosty. Oh, where's the other one they're carrying? Basing, huh? Nice. Look, he's got freaking awareness. What was it when I made a noise and jumped? When the freaking, you put somebody on the hook and freaking... What else was it? I don't even think you've seen me. Five generators to go, y'all. I should have stuck with the one I had up here. Wait a minute. Do I have two of them that are close together? Wow, they came all the way upstairs just to freaking, put them on the hook. And that's something. And there's somebody right there. Come on, brother, pull it off. Okay, so that's one person that's dead. And they're probably yelling and screaming at me. Suppose I should have been the one to keep working on freaking generators while everybody else is running the freaking killer around and trying to save each other's ass. That would be 2. There he was. I saw him right as I was going down. Funny part is, right now, that bet that Ghostface is like, damn, man, I know there's a 4th person in here. I know they're freaking Claudette, and I know it's Garage Guy Carl. It's like, where in the hell? Hadn't seen me once the entire game. Wait a minute, what is this? They had it in the most recent PTB. Pick yourself up in 45 seconds without the need of a perk. Do so, though. Is that across the board, though, or is that just for Bill? You're saying that's part of... You said base kit. So, in other words... In other words, you're not going to need a perk or anything. It's just part of what you can do. Wow, they're really taking this game and kind of like making it... I don't even know. That right there is not... That's not even freaking sideways. That's not even a sideways upgrade. That is, for all intents and purposes, a freaking cop-out. I mean, if you really think about it, this game didn't get where it is right now because they made compromises. This game got where it is because of how brutal it is. I mean, legitimately. It's a freaking, dude, it's a freaking killer versus survivor game. It is legitimately killers versus survivors. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Where's the challenge? I mean, fuck it. They're already giving away blood points like freaking Halloween candy, dude. They're giving it away. And I mean, okay, over and above the freaking event. He's using altruism to flush me out. That's the thing about it. He's using altruism to flush me out. And before anybody starts screaming about me not doing shit this fucking round, I want you to take a look and see how many generators actually got done. Everybody was being altruistic. Everybody. And I can't say I'm the hugest proponent for freaking getting the most done. But one thing I will say is the fact that freaking like I didn't waste my time trying to freaking like coddle the freaking killer and try to be, you know what I'm saying, an asshole either. I'll be the first to say I haven't been up in his face, and I'm probably going to pay the dividends pay for it at the end. What's up, Fast Hunter? Fast Hunter, hey. What do you think, man? You feel like playing some freaking Dead by Daylight? I can't seem to talk freaking anybody into this shit. Because I probably shouldn't have said that. Now you can just join the crowd that doesn't want to play. Is that me? How did he see me? Where did he see me? And where is he? I'm exposed, right? That means I'm not visible, but I mean, it's a one hit down. How did he put me into exposed? I don't seem to understand this. No response. Once again, he's trying to draw me out with altruism. This is the first time he saw me. He's like, what the fuck? He's just, how are these people doing it? Did you really want to hit me here? I didn't even recover. Dude, what are you doing? We've got 3 generators. Why bother? Morning, Super Biz. Super Biz, I cut the stream back on last night. I was only on for like a minute or two. All I did was turn on the freaking sound to freaking see if it was still desynced, and it was. So I called it a night. I actually have like a little tiny short like VOD. I just got this real tiny short VOD. Oh, look, he's even looking for me. Wow, what a dick. Well, I got something for your ass. Dick. That'll learn you. Well, come on. Base is around the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to killers now. I'm definitely gonna switch over to killers. I know, me too. I'm gonna skip out too. Fast Hunter, that's what I've got the challenges for killer I still gotta do, so I'm gonna go ahead and do those. Nope, I couldn't get the freaking dude. I probably had to shut down the computers like in its entirety. As a matter of fact, I asked Emily earlier, has it gotten... The funny part about the desync and audio, it happens spontaneously. There's nothing that causes it, it just happens. And I find that very disturbing in the fact that, like, freaking, okay, I'm not technically inclined enough to go back through the fucking logs to find out if anything fucking changed because I don't know when it fucking did. Right? And yes, I find it very disturbing. I think it's a pain in the ass. Hey, I got 1 generator done. Hey. Oh, look. Project N. YouTube. They got 44,000 freaking points. We didn't even get 20. I'm gonna give this one more shot. I'd have gone all night last night, y'all. I would have. I gotta be honest with you, I wasn't even tired. I stayed up until like 3:30, almost 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. I could have streamed the entire time. But I tell you what, the equipment just decided that I wasn't. And it was something weird that's going on, and it still is. It seems like whenever the technology takes a step forward, it's not necessarily the fact that people need to catch up. It's like you have to reconstruct altogether. And I think that's fucking shitty. I think that's absolutely shitty. I mean, you know, especially for older equipment and stuff like that. Is there not some way to freaking, like, you know, what do they call it? Legacy? Legacy in, I mean, I'm not talking about to the beginnings of freaking computing, because a lot has changed since freaking, like, you know, 16-bit or 4-bit. You know what I'm saying? A lot has changed since freaking then, and I'm not putting the freaking computer industry, you know, their feet to the fire to freaking go back and incorporate that. You can just emulate it. All I'm saying is that if it happened in the fucking past 10 years, why are you discounting it? Why are you throwing it in the fucking garbage? And why are you cucking people like myself that are trying to fucking do something? That whole thing about fucking, like, I mean, I get it. Growing and moving on. You know something, this is really pissing me off. I could lose the microphone, y'all. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not saying I'll be right back, but I've got fucking... Uh-oh. Hang tight. Check. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to keep it. Check, 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 check. There we go. There we go. Now we got it back up. Did he not freaking, like, you remember where he dropped me? Is the desync was huge? Yeah, it was noticeable. It was like 3 seconds. It was definitely it was noticeable to the point where somebody actually spoke up about it. Which, I mean, you know, it's super interesting. Super interesting that nobody else did. Fast Hunter, I tell you what, if he left me alone that freaking long, why bother? Is he that freaking worried about it? I mean, this motherfucker was on top of me even when I was squatted down. You got people in this game that don't even have one fucking hook and you're going after me? Low-hanging fruit? What, is your gameplay suck that bad? I didn't finish anything. Let's do it again, y'all. Come on. They DC because they were holding the freaking survivor trying to open a locker? Isn't that something? Isn't that something? That's pretty funny, actually. What were they trying to accomplish? What killer was it? Was it like Huntress or Daddy K-pop? I mean, who was it? Why'd they have to get into the freaking locker? Was there another survivor in the locker or something like that? What if they had head on? They would have dropped the person that was on their back. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Emily, that's why I'm asking. Like, seriously. Thought you had gotten the pillow. Still not getting it out of your system, huh? Oh well. Doesn't know the full details, just remember it was a pyramid head? So he doesn't even need to get into the freaking locker to begin with. Was there another survivor inside? Why would you try to open the fucking locker? You have two of them now? Sounds like a sandwich. Oh. You guys have to forgive me. I'm actually feeling a little bit saucy today. A little saucy. I need some more coffee is what I need. I need a little Irish with my coffee, even though I don't have any Irish. You understand what I'm saying? The survivor was inside the locker and they're trying to open it up. They had him cornered and so they wanted two at once. Fuck them. If you're that hard up for freaking that many, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then people freaking like give me shit because I pointed out. I need to shut up, y'all. I really do. Who was the one that actually thought that the good idea for freaking a command was shut up, Carl. Shut up. Shut up, Carl. Shut up. What the fuck was that? Was there a noise on the computer? I thought for sure I heard something. What do you think, Superbiz? You think I would have a command that tells me to shut the fuck up? You better shut the fuck up, Carl. Why don't you shut the fuck up? At least to give you guys a clear indication of, you know what I'm saying, how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to have commands that you know how they have those refrigerator magnets? It's like, how do you feel today? You know what I'm saying? They got all like the little, the Mickey Mouse freaking, Minnie Mouse freaking icons and shit, depending on where you get it from, of course. Look. Hey, cocksucker. I'm up here. You gonna come up and get me? There you go. How about that, cocksucker? Let's go, man. Put me up on the fucking hook, you piece of shit. That's an intense command for sure, but it's not either saying yes or no. It's not saying yes or no. And I was asking for a yes or no answer. There's my support. Never tell Carl. I wonder if we can pull this off. They've already got one of them, one of the generators done. Doesn't it seem like she's running awfully slow? Or is that just me? Maybe I'm moving too fast. That's probably what it is. Is it a timing thing? When it comes down to frickin' the darkness, is that a timing thing? Or do they have to like accomplish something to like build up points? Does anybody know? I don't believe I've ever stunned that guy before. Well, they haven't gone back to pick him up. There's a noise, but I don't see where it is or who it is. Base kit, unbreakable. Base kit, unbreakable. Get yourself up in 45 seconds? That doesn't make any sense, actually. All right, everybody's heading in the same direction, which means I need to head in the opposite direction. Look at them crazy britches. Damn, girl. Got both the gay charms. Nice, gay pride. I like how they call it pride now. It's no longer gay pride, it's just pride. So because, I mean, it's more encompassing than just gays. You're only kicking pumpkins. Do a poll? Still not a yes or no answer. I was asking you specifically. Hey, pumpkins. Oh, there we go. Making noise. Making noise. See, now that I have the fucking, all 30 of them, all 30 of the acquired evil or whatever it is, I don't have to worry about trying to make it to the freaking rifts. I can just pick one up along the way. Pumpkin. All right, let's see. I think we actually had one that was in the shack. Let's see if we got that one done. Nope. Which is probably going to be heading this way. Metamucil in the house. Hey, hey. Yep, they do. Is that how they show love? I'm misreading that altogether then. Metamucil, what are you up to, brother? Metalicious. There's some lucky break in there. Did I just like go right past him? That's funny. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a rift. Man, it is impossible to catch up with this person. You think Bill? Oh, it's not Bill. How come I can't fix her? Metamucci, you playing today? You hear him? I hear him down below me. There he is. There's your stupid pumpkin right there. That guy just get in the closet? I don't know why you're after me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. Did you really go through that much freaking effort? Wow. GG. Well, at least Sam got out. Or Stan, sorry. Twitter, we stand. And there it is right there, y'all. We stand Twitter. We got 2 pips out of that. We got 2 pips out of that. Holy cow. We got 2 pips out of that. And we got our freaking challenge done. Nice. Okay. I was just curious. I think we're actually working on the challenges for... Yep, there it is. Wanted by Daylight. Unhook 2 survivors safely. Alright, let's go. Oops, I keep hitting that twice. Look, it's dull. Doesn't really help. Actually, that doesn't really help. After you get like frickin' we'll make it. Super Biz, take care of your business. Absolutely, take care of your business. Ugh. Boo-dood, doo-dood, doo-dood. Emily, did your alert go off when you first got here? Somehow I don't remember that. I already had 1 cup of coffee this morning. I don't think I'm going to have 2. I don't know. We'll have to see. Mm. Woo! Think about taking up juggling. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily going straight for chainsaws or anything. But just like juggling in general. Like being able to take any three objects. And I'm looking around me right now trying to figure out if I've got three objects I could actually juggle. Maybe that's a poll right there. How many objects have you seen somebody juggle? Have you seen somebody do like 11? I know I've seen 7. But I don't know about 11. Oh, look. Factory. Gideon Meat Plant. As I screw the pooch. Oh, that's Raid. It was actually convenient. Finished up right at the right time. Lurk mode. Are you guys all in lurk mode? Is everybody in lurk mode? There's a poll. Well, I'll tell you what, man. These people are not... I mean, this killer's not definitely try hard. I mean, he did see that everybody came in with the freaking, the offering. You are, but you're the only one that answered. That's great. Here, let's go. Let's get that last little bit. Pumpkin. I'm suckering him into it. He's gonna hate me. Look at that guy. No, he's saying no. Well, we still got a whole, we got a little bit of this toolbox left, too. Isn't that something? It's not gonna do any good just to let us out, dude. Well, here, let's do this. Let's throw a bunch of pallets and see who wants to get at least some pallet points. Maybe we'll do a self-sacrifice. Too late now. Boy. Boy. Baby shark. Star dreams. Stars dreams. I do dream about the stars. That much is certain. I do dream about the stars. I was watching some videos last night on freaking YouTube. Did I unhook 2 survivors? Nope. I didn't even get one. Yikes. That's a little selfish. GG. Boyd. Stars. That's kind of like the bottom of the ocean, y'all. If you guys really take a look at science, you know, we've done a lot as far as like getting off the planet, but investigating the planet to the nth degree, not so much. Not so much. I mean, don't get me wrong. We know about resources. We know how to find them. And, you know what I'm saying, there's companies out there that are literally ass-raping the freaking environment in order to get to them, especially gold. Gold's one of the ones that freaking, like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. At least not now. I mean, you know what I'm saying, going towards a digital currency to begin with. I mean, not that it's not important. I mean, you know, I've even said it in the past. It's like, you know, gold has had value since the beginning. The beginning of any economy. It has been it's been around for, you know, well, it's had value for freaking, shoot, I don't even know, 10,000 years? Or at least 5,000. I mean, I'm saying the ancient Egyptians were using it for masks and freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, adornment since the beginning. I mean, let alone smelting. You know how hot it takes to freaking get gold to freaking melt? I mean, that part right there is the most incredible part. As far as smelting goes, y'all, gold is one of the best conductors of heat. Now, granted, it is not the best. As a matter of fact, aluminum's not the best either. Copper and silver. Copper and silver are two of the best, the absolute best freaking conductors of heat. It's one of the reasons why they have copper on heat sinks, on computers, on a lot of things, is because it is relatively, it's cheaper than silver. So, literally, it's better. But the worst part is that if you have it exposed to the air, it corrodes. So they have to nickel plate it. Now, the depth of that plating is actually an inhibitor. But it doesn't, you know, as thin as it is, it doesn't inhibit really too much. And I thought it was really kind of interesting because I was watching DeBauer on freaking, on YouTube, talking about this. And they were pointing out, you know, there is a company that has a water-cooled system that goes on the CPU. And I'm not sure if they make one for the GPU, but I know they make one for the CPU. It's an all-in-one where it's freaking like a cooler and it radiates water to a radiator and stuff like that. And you pointed out that they made it out of silver, but in the grand scheme of things, the difference between copper and silver is so minute that it doesn't make financial sense. It's like literally paying like 10 times for freaking silver as opposed to copper, even though on paper it is somewhat of a better conductor. But he said in practice, not so much. I mean, it wasn't necessarily that wasn't necessarily true what it was saying on paper. What he was saying is that freaking, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, at that level, it's very difficult to justify the cost. And I thought that was really kind of interesting because, in the same respect, there was something else that I was applying that to, talking about copper. And, I can't remember now what the actual point was. But, or what I was thinking was. Oh, look. Now, I am confident that she saw me. I am more than confident she saw me working on this. Look. She's all the way across there. That's weird. Didn't even... She's on the freaking dude. She's on the Gen Patrol. Why would she skip over this one? Hey. Why you do that? I'm over here trying to do the thing. It almost worked. I keep forgetting the doll's actually in the game with me. Brew Bear. Yay. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about copper? Is it the future? We got 2 generators close by that are almost done. I better go ahead and get rid of all this this evil, the void energy. Something tells me we're not going to be able to get it done. Get the generators done, or get it through the generators. Here we go. Let's try this. Well, I mean, why did you wait then? It's kind of weird. Maybe she needed me to run. Ding dong. Why you do that then? False sense of security? Maybe knife throwing. What do you guys think about knife throwing? What's up, coffee? Morning. I'm trying to figure out what my next endeavor is going to be, Coffee. What do you think? I was thinking about juggling, but I was thinking about knife throwing too. So we can do juggling, knife throwing. Wow, I still didn't get anybody off a freaking hook. Isn't that something? Dark Moon. Gee. Oh, that's right. Dole is still in the freaking match. Shit. I should have stuck around. That's my bad. God dang it. I'm really not focusing. Doo-doo. 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 Hype. Hype. Hype.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Yay! Carl, look at chat. Look at chat, Carl. Carl, chat. Carl, chat. Chat. Carl. Carl, look at chat. I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Really?
This guy.
I can't believe I haven't unhooked one person safely. Not yet. Not yet. Super Biz, which one? All of them? I feel like I'm coming down with a fever. What do you guys take for fevers? What's the cure for fevers? You feed a fever and you starve a cold? Is that the old adage? Is the hype one? Nice. Freaking hype. What'd you guys think about the person we raided yesterday? The first stream in the morning. What was her name? You something? Somebody needs some points. Going for Mori. I don't even know what the freaking perks are I'm using. I'm just going. I tell you one thing that we haven't seen in a minute is freaking survivors coming in that are vanilla with no perks, add-ons, or offerings. That's one thing we haven't seen. Not in a while. It was like a couple of weeks ago. That was like prevalent. It was not unusual to have somebody come in without anything. Not so much anymore. At least not this week. Nice. And I screwed the pooch on the frickin' skill check. Oh, whatever. Frickin' doll. Nerd. Oh. Yeah, I was just staring at your ass for a little while. You going down, doll. Michaela, don't even act like you know that you're doing something. Fire hydrant. Fire hydrant. Fire hydrant. Pumpkin. You can see him playing over there. was gonna say, I don't know if they're waiting for the hatch. You remember we had a bill come in here calling me a piece of shit for freaking not getting out? They were trying to find the hatch. Now I'm kind of a little bit more aware. Did I save anybody? Did I save anybody? No? How did I not get anybody off of that freaking off the hooks? I've been through like what, four trials now without freaking getting one person, not one person off a freaking hook. We've had nice kills the entire time, right when I'm about ready to freaking try to get something done. Doll, thank you for the games, by the way, brother. Thank you for the games. I find that so difficult to believe. Oh wow, we're out of freaking out of toolboxes. Or at least that one. The Commodii. Slipknot nut. Nice. Unkind Globe, Sexy Jesus. I think the worst part is that all the characters at this level right here, at the top of the freaking stack, they don't have any of the freaking, any of the event items. I'd have to literally go to characters that I don't play normally at the bottom of the freaking list to find some of the event items. Could be interesting. Actually playing a different character. I mean, it's all cosmetic anyway, but still. I was trying to figure out what that guy was doing. He's doing healing. I could see him by the tree trying to do something. Super Biz, I can't believe you think that hype is the best one. That is gonna be the most remedial shit I've ever done. I'm gonna start doing some stupid shit. Should I be stupid? I could be stupid. Are you telling me that was the only generator we got done? Oh my god, the only generator was mining bills? And they're down to one generator. Damn. I just ran it for 2 gens, y'all. What do you think? Is that freaking impressive or not? It's a mix of everything, that's why. It's the most remedial shit I've ever done. It's freaking... Dude. I don't even think... you know, the thing about it is that the only reason I did it that way is because I was going to use the karaoke version of freaking Crazy Train, and then I realized, I was like, you know something, that's close enough to where freaking DMCA could freaking happen. Can you imagine getting shut down for freaking karaoke? Yikes. Yikes. That would suck. I mean, talk about freaking the lowest level of, freaking fucking up. It's true, though. He hasn't gotten any kills yet. Barely any freaking hooks. Wow. You dick. Come on. Now that I take it forever to freaking get across the map. Eat it, Bill. Stay in there with sexy Jesus. I'm out. Oh! Did I get anybody? Oh, hey, look, I got one person off. Yay, finally. Showing off my true altruism. Edgar's Hyper 9635. Edgar is hyper. That's why he's playing Mikey, I guess. There we go. Look, 2 Megs and a Claudie. And there we go. Steve Harrington. Scoops. Scoops ahoy. Here we go. Super Biz, weren't you telling me that this is the one that you hate? The least like? Hey. What the hell am I? There's a generator up here. That would be what? Somebody tripped a hag trap. If I remember correctly. This probably would be a tough map for Hag. I mean, as far as survivors go, without the traps, you'd be kind of screwed. I know, right? First of all, Hag is one of the shorter freaking characters. I mean, besides Pig, I think she's the shortest one. Well, Victor. But I mean, you know, saying Charlotte's not short. Now the question is, did I get him off the hook safely? Does that count my safety? Nope, there it is. Safe hook rescue. Nice. 4%, y'all. Look at Terra Logix was just like, screw this, I'm out. If this is, I'm out. Why? They might have needed Hatch. They could have needed Hatch. It was better for me to go. Nope, can't even spectate them. They made it. GG's. Safety pep. Nice. Good points. Lady Lala. Hmm. $400,000 blood points. Look, 3 Claudettes. It's almost a full Claude squad. Holy cow. Nice. I wonder if this game will ever fall flat on its face. I know they've been in troubled waters before. And I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, gamers are going to, like, you know, get new games and stuff like that. But I wonder how long this one's going to be around. Can you imagine somebody who's getting into the game right now? What they're freaking thinking? You'd be like, dear God, there's insurmountable freaking things to do. There he is. There you go. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. Well, here, I'll do it like this though. We'll just let it pass through. You shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna sit right here in the light. Bud Ninja 66 out of here like Vladimir. Like you can still hear her crying on the ground. That's funny. And that actually should be the challenge right there. That'll be our last freaking survivor challenge. Then we move into killers. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not get the freaking, flashbang? Hey, what happened there? That guy was standing right next to the door. Yeah, dang. He didn't even want us in here. He's like, get the hell out. The DC here and freaking, I'm just sacrificing anyway. Look, little slut is like, I'm out of here. Is that a good thing? Ooh woo? Magic Martha? Is that a good thing? Yowie wowie. I don't even know how to make frickin' void energy with the killer. I have no idea, y'all. I have no idea. I'm kind of guessing you gotta do like killer actions and what have you. Okay, let's go. We've seen Wraith, we've seen frickin' Ghostface, a lot of Ghostface. Maybe go with Ghostface. I can go for some pizza, y'all. I can go for some Chinese. Go for some frickin' Mexican. We ran up, let's see, who was the, we had somebody in our game, her name was like Burrito, something Burrito, like Badass Burrito or something like that. It got me thinking, I was like, damn, man, I could really go for something to eat. I do got some cheese cubes in there. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's not gonna matter. You know, what am I doing? Got a saint? Share stream. That's what we need to do. Yikes. Didn't even get level 1. Oh well. I guess the good part is we got ourselves a match. Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11. Yeah, I don't know. Neither could I. Taking a look at those freaking letters, even though they're common letters, I couldn't come up with anything. Alright, brain no working. No shit. Mine are, but only 2 of them. The rest of them didn't show up for work. Maybe 3. Okay. That didn't get me any blood. Or any, energy, void energy. That didn't get me any void energy. That got me blood energy. That got me void energy. That got me void energy. Okay. What does that mean? I mean, besides the fact they kind of looks like they abandoned this guy. Oh my god, did you see that move? Holy cow. Is that person not on the ground? What the fuck are they? Holy shit, dude. Where is she? It's not even here. I was looking for frickin' Leon. Oh shit. I think I got myself locked in. Go. Oh God, what am I doing? That's right, he got it. He was looking for that frickin' he was looking for the frickin' hatch. Rip. It's like, I'm not exactly sure, Hunter. Okay. Hunter, I can't necessarily, I can begrudge somebody that Sometimes, I mean, you know what I'm saying, Dead by Daylight has its days. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes, like I said, it takes a whiteboard. It takes a freaking whiteboard for them to figure out what you're trying to accomplish. Nice. Wow. How come it didn't go through the first time? That's weird. That is weird. That is weird. I'm not mistaken. The only thing I've got to do with this one is I got to freaking with this challenge. I mean, is that we got to freaking like hit somebody 8 times. Where I lock still? What do you mean? What did I say? Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry. It's one of those things that just came out of my mouth and I don't remember. I mean, I didn't even think about it. Were you locked still? Oh, you saying, oh, no, 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 no. I was talking about you. You had to put in fist twice. Or you put in fiat, then fist. Oh. It's 2 different words altogether, man. These old eyes. These old eyes, I'm telling you, man. We can't figure it out. Again, he dropped the freaking hook. Oh, how did I miss that?
Yeah.
Now wait a minute. How does this hook show up as being available? That's weird. Or wait a minute, are these just the freaking event hooks? What is going on here? Now I can be fairly confident. I think I got 8 hits.
Yeah.
Damn, sister. That guy's gonna let you frickin' die. Just to save his own ass. Damn. Now that's harsh. I'll be the first one to tell you I go in head first. Damn. I just heard the freaking hatch, too. I just heard the hatch. Right there off to the side. Yeah, that was weird. No, actually, Magic, what I saw was that you put in Fiat. You put in the word Fiat, which I thought was fist, because the A looked like an S. And then when you put it in fist, and then it came up. I was just like, wait a minute. So that's why I was saying that. It was really strange. That was freaking weird. Yeah. Hunter, I got to say the same thing. That was weird because, I mean, I'm not sure if they were trying to highlight the event hooks. I mean, I thought they were all event hooks, to be totally honest. It's just part of the event. But I mean, you know, saying I knew that there was somebody on there. That's why I was just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Hey, I got some cereal bars in there. I'll be right back. Man, I really need to get a button for these dual scenes. What in the world? I was thinking diamond, but that's not right. Oh well. Oh man, what was my challenge? Huh. Look at how close you can put this to the generator. I don't agree with this at all. I'll be the first to tell you. I mean, I've done it. I just did it. But I'm still not, you know, saying it shouldn't be like that. Not that close. Not that close. I suppose you could say that about any trap or any, you know, character that actually has traps. Watch out for the trap, sister. Ouch. I was gonna say, did I just hear somebody down there working on the generator? Top of stairs, dude. Nobody ever looks. Truth be told, we need to find a pumpkin. We'll never make it. Where's the rift? There it is. Might have just made it. Pumpkin. I needed that guy earlier. What in the world? What just happened there? What just happened there? We have to sacrifice 2 survivors to the entity. Nice. Grab her. Actually, our points weren't freaking stellar. Not by any means. I wonder if that makes me one of those guys that freaking prevent everybody from getting their damn challenges. Actually, to tell you the truth, all I gotta do is just bust through these freaking challenges myself and then freaking, like, dude, I could be like, you know, Johnny on the spot as far as, like, help goes. Nice. Head knock. How are you? Did I spell it wrong? Oh. Oh, you already got done. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah. You see it? Here it is. Oh, for the love of fat fingers. Come on already. Hmm. No. Oh, wow. Pelosi? Oh, no! Does it work? Oh, my God. I think it works. Oh, my God. I think it actually works. Pelosi actually works. It's a thank God it didn't. Thank God it didn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Pelosi has the same freaking letters in it as police. How strange is that? I mean, granted, we're not even trying to get into freaking politics, but there it is. Policía! Chinga tu pinche policía! Surfacas culeros! Marco cabrón! Hijo de puta! Chingo tu... Chingo tu madre! Chinga tu madre! Any Spanish speakers in the house? How much trouble am I in? Champipe! I'll tell you what, I was taught Spanish by, well, fellow co-workers. And they never told me what all that meant. Up until I was freaking out in public and I tried to use it as like a greeting. Because he even told me, he says, that's the way that you make friends. Was that you use like key phrases. You know, say key phrases that'll help, I'm over here trying to work on a generator. I don't even remember what the challenge is. Maybe I don't need to do shit. Maybe I didn't get one. But needless to say, actually it was somebody else that I worked with that was, you know, they were both from El Salvador. And he says, man, you're gonna get yourself killed. And it was right then that I knew. My buddies at work weren't necessarily my buddies. Headphones on 9, y'all. Headphones on 9. Bill? Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, I did kind of reach for it. Bill, you can still hear him. Come on, Bill. All right, come on, Pumpkin. Wow. There you go. About time. What would you pick up? Ouch. Was it that important? Where is she? Ouch. Look, she's still up on top looking over. Hey, she knocked me off the hill. Woman, don't do that. I'm a lighthouse. Ooh, pumpkin. Hello, pumpkin. Goodbye, pumpkin. Little bit of a lag there. Hey. Hey. God dang, man, couldn't grab it. Come on, y'all. Skill checks. Why are you following me? What are you pointing at? What's she doing? I'm just gonna keep on saying no. Bill! Hey, how come I can't put it here? Is there a hook nearby? No, as close as we can put him to the frickin'... Wait a minute, how come we can't put it right there? That was weird. Why are you hiding in there? Okay, Hadnock, have a good day. Now working on Claudette for the P3 grind? Nice. Won't take long. as other characters as she was just level 43. Nice. There we go. Good job, y'all. Good job. No slug race. No slug race. Dude. Oh wow, damage generators? Rip. I totally forgot about that. I was curious of what it was. Dude. Hey chat. Dude. LOL. XD. GG. Less than 3. Generators, we got 2 more. 2 more to go. Was this just level character for teachables? Yeah, good call. Nice. Oops. I think it's with 2 R's. I think Perry's with 2 R's. I don't know. That was a tough one. Okay. Let's try a restart, y'all. Oh, wow. Uh... Uh, oh. You're giving that one away. I don't even know. Alright. Seems as though I was the only one playing there. We should be fine. Escape key. We gotta kick 2 generators, y'all. This might turn into a freaking very boring match. I don't know. It could be fun. We'll get ourselves some chasey on. Seems as though they brought in the freaking the event offering. Obviously, they want to get some points. Truth be told, I never looked ahead to see what our trials are going to be next, or challenges. We still got to go back into the regular tome, too, the current tome. Grab all those. I don't even think we got anything on page 1. Matter of fact, I know we didn't. Bap, 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 boo. Yikes. Hit hard. Oh, ouch. Oh, almost had it, Leon. Almost had it. Look, she going way the hell over there. Oh, no, sister. Go back the other way. Somebody's got to freaking some bill. Lightborn. Here they are. Ooh, that was good. There you go. How about that, sister? That'll fix your little red wagon. Right there, won't it? How about that, Zachy? You sit here, just look right at you. Right out there. Zachatty. That is one sorry son of a gun right there. You guys remember? You got rid of that one. Oh no, they do. They still have it. I've got to kick 2 generators. See, they got jet generator, that generator. Look at the spread of those generators. Good God. And then this was... Aw. He tried to get this done. That was actually pretty good. He did done well. Oh, that was close. Where is she? Wow, look at them. Both the doors are way on the other side. Face camping Bubba, really? Somebody had to get their challenges in, or are they just being rude? Process, I haven't seen a face camping Bubba until today. Yeah, it's probably been a minute. Here we go, GG. Is it Zach? Zach Addy, or would it be Zachatty? Aww. You can't put in IRL. You can't put in ouch. You can't put in yikes. You can't put in freaking chatty. It's one of the people's names. That is so stupid. That is just so stupid. The freaking, whatever the moderator, the auto moderator that they have on this freaking game, I don't even know what to think about that. 3 survivors. Hook 3 survivors, okay? That sounds like it's pretty straightforward. That sounds like it's really straightforward. Oh, wow. This is going to be interesting. Wow. It's not going to matter. I can't even guess anything else. Lost is what I was going for. Then what would be something else? Let's see. Lost and stole? S-T-O-L? I don't even know. That's interesting. For as few letters as there were, how many variations there would have been? Lotto? No, that would have been 2 T's. Interesting. All right, well, I tell you what, I'm gonna do it again. What? Oh, right. That it? Oh man, how do you spell that? There it is. Okay, that is right. Now they got the letters for hairpin in there, but they don't have hairpin. I don't know. That's a tough one. That was a tough one. They need to get it out of the way. Where is she? What's up, girl? Oh man, I screwed the boost, and so did she. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh my god. No, sister, you ain't gonna make it the second time. No, I knew you weren't gonna make it the second time. Come on, Ada. I gotta get you hooked. And I think this is just a guarantee. This is just a guarantee hook. It's not even real. Nice. Come on, sister. Let's go. I was gonna say, this is just a guarantee hook, too. It's not even freaking, dude. It's not even real. Hey, do we have a freaking rift here somewhere? There we go. There's our rift right there. Nice. Oh, wow, she was good. Wow. I wasn't even behind her. Oh, that'd have been good. Oh, look, she got back to keyboard. Now, you guys wanted a legitimate game, right? Don't tell me you didn't want a legitimate game. That's actually pretty clever. Max hit, max chase. Not bad. You're kidding me. Console player. Dead. Console player. Console player. Freaking Kate with a flashlight. Console player. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, look at them blocking each other's way. Oh. Dead by Daylight. What can you say? Number one in my heart. Absolutely number one game in my heart. Actually, it's a good spot right there. Kind of a choke point. You can just run around the top. It would be funny if you could hit him through the door. How many got? They got only one more. I was gonna say they only got one more to go. Console player. Dun, 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 dun. Console player. Ouch. What was that? I'm sitting here standing by the hood looking at her. Oh, that's just wrong. You get any closer, this bitch is gonna die. This bitch is going to die. Oh! If I'm not mistaken, that should be our last challenge. Our last challenge is now done. Yay. Anybody? Oh, for fat fingers' sake. Man, I can't keep my fingers lined up. Everybody got good points, though. Everybody got good points. That person right there, 64,000? Holy cow. That's insanity. Metamucil. Herp. You got herp in there. Thanks for the herp. Did I put in herp instead of help? Damn it. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. Okay, and then that is that. So we're not going to see that until 4 days. So if we go over to current tome, this should bring us into, this is page 1. What do we have to do here? Hit a survivor with the weapon 10 times. Doesn't say single match or anything. Purple glyph. Mark 3 survivors with ghost face. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not bad. Book 5 survivors. Single trial. We just did. Start chase 4 different on all ears. Gotcha. Knock down survivor 8 times. Okay. Sacrifice 4 survivors to the entity. Total of 3 of the following bronze. What is this? 3. Earn a total of 3 of the following bronze quality or better as survivor or killer. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, shoot, that's a hell of a lot easier as a killer. Gatekeeper and Lightbringer? Are they had survivors got Lightbringer and Gatekeeper? Somehow that doesn't seem right. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go. Herp. I got the herbs because I never die. Metamucil, guess what? Guess what I did? I freaking got the wheel, dude. I haven't got the account hooked up to where I can actually spin the wheel from freaking Stream Deck. Probably should take care of that. But legitimately, I got the freaking wheel, dude. I got the freaking wheel. Is that crazy? Are you proud of me? Now I just gotta find that stupid, what is it, all widgets? This is the part that's kind of a drag, having to find it through here. Oh, we probably have this set up. I should have this set up like previous to this, of course. But look. Look, you do the wheel, and then it's freaking push-ups. I'm trying to figure out how to do it on the killer side, too. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what amount of kills, or how many flashlights? Oh, how many flashlights? That's what we need. How many flashlights do you think the survivor's going to bring? And then gas. That could be interesting. But what do you think? I got a wheel. Squats. I got squats, push-ups, and lunges. I can't remember what else you do for exercise. Like I said, just spin the wheel all day, y'all. We got to be on Survivor side, though. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Like I said, I do have it set up. I haven't used it yet. I mean, excuse me, I did use it. The first day that we had it, we used it. But I mean, I've been more concerned with the challenges than the actual exercise. Which I probably should be. I should be kind of balancing between the both of them. Lord knows, I'm slack. There's not a person here that probably couldn't tell you that. Shoot, I should get a button for that. You'd be like, slack. Dude. But you still haven't said what you think. Is that cool? Is it okay? I actually stole that from Metamucil, as a matter of fact. It's his shtick. It wasn't necessarily the wheel. I can't really, as a matter of fact, now I can't even remember how you did the selection. But it was a great idea. It was a great idea. I think you just ask people. Just ask the chat. You're like, hey, chat, what killer do you think it is? Then you'd come up with, like, freaking, like, the exercise. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Like, shoot, dude, we got Warzone stream up. Oh, wow. What is this? What in the world? I don't even know. I gotta guess socks. That was pretty straightforward. What about sacks? S. Yes. I'm thinking Cossacks. How'd they go? Hmm. Well, maybe we can go with sacks, of course. That's an obvious one. I guess sock. Because, I mean, there's a singular version. Generally, they come in pairs, of course, but true. Alright, well, it is what it is. Rip. Well, it's hard to believe we've already been here 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, what did we get at DC? Come on, let's go. For the love of Pete, dude. West Wing, let's go. Holy shit. What did we have to do? I totally forgot what we had to do, dude. My mind is freaking like, just totally garbage. Absolute garbo. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing. Look, I wonder if we really can put it on the stairs. Wow. I want to see somebody run down the stairs and hit it. Yahoo! Howdy. It's got to have been upstairs. That had to have been upstairs. Yep. That's what I thought. Who got hit? Oh wow, they're the other side of the stupid building. Yikes. There it is on the stairs. I guess it does work. She was just as stunned as anybody else. You see that? She stopped dead. Hey. Oh, do I have two of them? I didn't realize that. Right. So I guess we gotta find a rift. There we go. Hey, where'd it go? Really? Oh, for the love of Pete! Come on, y'all. That's a pain in the ass. See, look, and now it's all downstairs? Come on, man. right behind my trap. Oh, how come they... Dude, I thought the first one gave us 3. Oh, yeah, that's right. She found that one. Can you hear? Thought I heard breathing. There we go. Actually. Oh, look. There's her favorite doorway. That'd be messed up if it was still there. Oh! First hook, last hook. That sucks. Did we hit him? Did we hit him 10 times? What? Oh, come on. You're telling me we didn't get freaking 10 hits? I guess not. We kind of did get him hooked pretty quickly. That sucks. That sucks. We're going to have that wiped out. Yeah. I would say, I'm going to say GG, but I'm not expecting any return reply on that. I get the genuine impression they're probably not very happy. Ugh, 10 hits. I probably could have stuck with just getting hits. Didn't it? Wasn't one of our challenges actually in the main page to just knock them down? Knock down 4 survivors or something like that? Somehow I remember that. That's kind of a standard anyway. If I'm not mistaken, they have that pretty much on every tome. At least the ones that I've done. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Hey, where do I find the frickin' playlists? For my frickin', like, not my channel in particular, but I mean, the private ones. Is that in studio? Here you go, y'all. We can totally, we can take a look at some of the past videos that I've been watching. Just so you guys get, you know, I'm not sure if you give a shit or not. It doesn't really matter, but I mean, just saying. Like, this one... Where the hell is it? The playlist itself was actually from 2000... I mean, excuse me, yeah, 10/02. So the beginning of the month, October. Is there a button to play at all? We just started.
The 2024 Ford Mustang just launched
There we go.
last week, and I was there in Detroit. I did a walk around, but you know, there's a couple things that Ford maybe didn't tell you, or perhaps you missed, so we're going to cover those in this video. My name is Eric, and if you enjoy this kind of content, please subscribe, and let's get into it. So, some of the basics. This is the 4th generation Coyote motor, and this is the S650 Mustang.
Any car fans in the house? Mustang,
So
in particular?
this is basically
Anybody?
a warmed over version of the S550, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but one of the things that's the same is the wheelbase, and also some of the things that are the same are the weight. And of course, we get the 4th generation Coyote engine, which now has up to 480 horsepower is what they're telling us, but they're not giving us the torque level just yet. We can expect to see some of those numbers coming in the future, I think. So they told us that we're going to get 480 horsepower at a minimum. We don't know what the torque level is going to be. One of the things that they've done is they have revised the intake manifold and actually the throttle body. So now we have 2 throttle bodies. And
It's a good looking car, though. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, I'm a fan.
In the grill, which are going to use these dual throttle bodies to enhance the airflow going into the engine.
I had a 2013, as a matter of fact.
10-speed automatic transmission, presumably with some new programming. And we're also going to get the carryover Getrag MT82 transmission. Apparently they have done some work on it to revise it, so hopefully it'll be better. I know that people don't exactly love this transmission. And we also get an EcoBoost. Now they do say that the EcoBoost is completely new for this generation. Currently we're at 2.3 liters, making about 310 horsepower up to about 330 with the performance pack. Again, we don't have numbers from them quite yet. Now if you're one of those super gearheads, go ahead and take a look at the technical specifications. I have put them up on the screen. Go ahead and pause the video right now. And here's the second step. So they introduced the GT, the EcoBoost, and a brand new model called the Dark Horse. And if you're wondering, this is essentially the new version of the Mach 1. So I think the Mach 1 is going to be retired, at least for now. Maybe we'll see a future version of it. But this is a carryover of the Mach 1. And so the biggest change that we get in terms of power is now we're at 500 for the Mach 1. At least 500 horsepower is what they're telling us. And that is up from the 480 of their previous Mach 1. But actually, for the last couple of years, Ford has lowered the horsepower by 10 horsepower for the GT and the Mach 1, apparently due to emissions. Take that as you will. So one of the big differences with the new Mach 1 engine, still the Coyote, it still has the dual throttle, is that the crankshaft, rather the connecting rods, the piston connecting rods are now from the GT500. So they are forged, and presumably it can handle more horsepower. And I think if the ECU is cracked, you should be able to drop a supercharger on this and make quite a bit more power, which makes that vehicle quite interesting, especially for the money. I'll give you my estimation of what I think this thing's going to cost in a second, and no, it's not going to be very cheap. Again, no official specs, but in the current Mach 1, the
That, I do believe, is it. Nice. Good move. Good juke. Out in the open, though. It's more than obvious. I just figured it out. That guy is freaking EFK. That's whose scratch marks I saw. It was. Oh, and now he's freaking here? Oh, hell no. Ace. Sorry, man. I've got to. That's a matter of principle right there, Jackson. That's a matter of principle. There ain't no way in hell. He did nothing but hide in the freaking closet. Oh, I saw the rift. I thought I saw somebody out here. Hey, I can't kick the pumpkin. Look at those jukes, dude. Those jukes are on point. Those jukes are on point, Jackson. He doesn't get any better than that. Oh my lord. Man, I love playing killer. Just for that reason right there. Just for that reason right there. Those jukes are on point. OP. Oh, come on. Hit the window. There she is. The Juke Queen. It's the Jukin' Queen. Just right before I get there. Crickety. Yep, there it is. Oh, I should have had that. Come on, Dwight. Shake it off, brother. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Ouch. Dwight definitely got the worst of it there. Oh. Are you kidding me? Why is she still sitting there? There you go. Okay. So she's not in the locker. I thought for sure she was. It sounded like she was. Okay, there's Finn. What happened to Claudette? I thought I saw her book this way, but boy, I tell you what, she disappeared. That's the first one she hit. There's that one. The Jukin' Queen. Oh! I think they were heading this way. And? Yep. And there we go. Straightforward. Like I said, oh yeah, okay. Oh, we just had to hit him. That's what it was. We had that done like in the first 10 minutes. LOL XD GG less than 3. I didn't want to overdo it. Not too much. We did okay. We got a pip out of it. Okay. Here it is with the purple glyph, y'all. There's that purple glyph again. We gotta look for the track. It leaves like a slight, kind of like a blood trail, except for small purple dots. And that's how you find the stupid glyph. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Alright, where were we? Here's the thing about Mustangs.
428 pound-feet, so I think we're going to see something over 430.
I haven't liked it.
We're going to see something around the 450 pound-feet mark. The Coyote engine's never been a super torquey.
Let's see what else we had in the list.
Like mad.
I can sit here and listen to Mustang stuff all day.
Well, we're going to talk about AM4 and AM5 compatibility today because there are some things that I didn't even realize. I mean, I kind of did, but didn't until actually watching Der Bauer's video about the delidding tool and direct dye cooling kit that he has been developing, which, by the way, we will be doing a video about. I'm really excited about that. I'll put a link to Der Bauer's video down below. I think you guys should go and check it out if you're interested about direct dye cooling and some things that we kind of thought about AM5's temperatures, and it's all kind of coming to light now. So let's talk about the sort of ugly truth about AM4's compatibility with AM5 and why the temperatures are so damn high.
Due to its AMD Ryzen 6000 series processor, IPS QHD Plus 240Hz screen, and RX 6800M discrete graphics, the Voyager A1600 from Corsair is a no-compromise mobile computing powerhouse. Voyager also features Slipstream wireless integration for Corsair Slipstream devices, Cherry MX mechanical keys with Capellix per-key RGB programming, and integrated Stream Deck software. The Voyager A1600 from Corsair changes the way you do mobile gaming and creation. To see the complete feature list, follow the sponsored link in the description below.
Not LTT store screwdriver. I'm actually not like intentionally not using it. It's just like I said, I have my preferred tool. It's this ugly $10 one from Amazon that you can't even buy anymore. It's the Sledgehammer or whatever it's called. It's called Warhammer. Hammerhead. I can't remember.
There's a hammer in
I'm
here
gonna take
somewhere.
this cooler off. This is an AM4 AIO. But there's a little bit more to the story than just does it have AM4 mountings, because I prefer these mounts, by the way, which have the, as you can see, I have the screws that kind of go through the hole. But what you'll notice about this particular cooler also gives me a chance to sort of inspect my mount here. As you can see, it looks like it might have been on there a little bit crooked. As you can see, it's some thick spots and then some really thin spots. So that kind of makes me feel like it might have been a little bit crooked, which are all things that you have to think about and be cognizant of when it comes to mounting your coolers. But it's not going to matter in the future as I go direct die. We're going to kind of be all over the place in this particular video because there's like 3 different things I want to talk about here. The first thing I want to talk about is how they are getting AM4 compatibility. To be compatible with an AM4 cooler, there's 2 things that have to be correct. One, obviously has to be able to have the same hole mounting. So if we look at the bottom of this motherboard, you can see it is using the AM4/AM5 retention bracket on the back. And I say AM4, AM5 or AM4/AM5 because it's not exactly the same. Let me get an AM4 motherboard to show you. So this is a Crosshair 8 Dark Hero motherboard. And
Very
if you
nice, by
remember,
the
the
way.
default mounting mechanism for AM3 and AM4 is this kind of a hook system. Now, by default, this motherboard does have that hook system, by the way. I have it removed because the particular cooler that I was using has the little standoffs that screw down onto the back plate. You can see it's got the same little like through hole right there, and this is just designed to screw down on that. I prefer to have a 4-point mounting mechanism like this because I feel like it can give you better tension on the die, or excuse me, the IHS.
I agree.
And I feel like the double clip system in the middle right here allows it to kind of rock weird, depending if you have tubes that are pulling on it, if you're going AIO or whatever. I don't like this method. So what I always do is I find methods that coolers that allow me to take that off. Now here's the thing. Once you start getting into water cooling, and a lot of air coolers too, and in fact over here if you look, we do have some samples that we're going to be testing here. We got a couple of a Be Quiet air cooler, a Be Quiet AIO, 2 different Noctuas. This is a sample. A lot of these particular coolers have their own backplate. So as you can see right here, my Impact doesn't even have one mounted at all, like no backplate and no retention system at all, because of the fact that clearly whatever cooler I used on here last uses its own, and I lose those brackets all the time, and that's why they're not on there. What I did with this guy actually is I was smart with the AM5. I took the parts off, put them in a Ziploc baggie, and I put them back in the motherboard box. You know, like somebody who's organized would do. But anyway, that's kind of besides the point. We're moving on to a different topic there, which we will get into in this video. But to be AM4 compatible, the new motherboard has to have the same mounting points, which it does. It does have these same brackets right here, although they're a little bit different. So like this from this motherboard, bringing it over to an AM4, based on what we're seeing on the Z-axis height, is different. So these were mounted on there, right down on the motherboard, and there's the screws and stuff on there. So I took them off. But it has to have the same mechanism, and then the same hooks have to be at the same height. But more importantly, whatever height they've chose to put the socket has to be at the same height. And PGA, or pin grid array CPU, which is all the AMD CPUs up to Ryzen 5000 series. So the height has to be the same, and then the holes have to be the same theoretically, and then the hooks have to be in the same spot. The only thing that actually makes AM5, AM4 compatible is if you're using a cooler that has the hooks. If you're using a cooler that does not retain the original backplate, you undo the 4 screws, you pull off the 2 brackets, you pull the backplate off, but you can't.
And this is exactly what DeBauer was talking about, because these 4 screws right here, these Torx bit screws, 1, 2, 3, 4, which are very similar to Intel's, screw into that bracket right there, right there, right there, and right there. So that bracket is actually being held on with 8 mounting points. 4 of them are on the little, hook mounts, and then 4 of them are on the socket. So what he was having to manufacture is a replacement hold down mechanism for the CPU. It's kind of nuts, because what you'll get here, if I was to take this off, you've got to be careful with AMD now, just like Intel. Ooh. See, I do hate dealing with LGA, I really do. Look at all those pins. But if I were to take the CPU off, set that aside, and
Okay, oh, that's right. Purple glyph. There it is. There's the spots right there. How do we get it? Bingo. Hot diggity dog. Okay, that was straightforward. Who's that, Bill? What in the world? Where'd they go? Let me try that again with the stairs. Oh, that's a nasty spot right there. I mean, super visible. There's no way in the world, but I mean, if you knew that you were running and you were trying to get away from somebody, that was the only way you had to go, yikes. Yikes. Hey, how do I get down here? Did I close myself in? Holy cow, am I lost? Wait a minute, because we're supposed to be heading that direction. That was all on Bill. And there's Bill. Oh, look, he hit the 4%. He hit the 4%. GG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed him. Oh, look, is that a hook? What is that? Where is it? Oh man, not the stupid crows. Is that Bill? Yep. Oh well. There's no way out of that. Yeah, there's no way to get out of the locker without hitting a trap. That's the funny part. Ooh, pumpkin. Hey. Probably could have trapped the doors, but... Interesting. That's twice. Hey, Bill. There you go. I wonder how many times this guy's been hooked. First time. She saw the. What if she saw the trap? She knew. It was too late. Oh, ouch. Is that all the, Oh, I gotta find a rift. Ah, here we go. Wow, that was convenient. Is that it? Oh, oh! Mm-hmm. Okay. What in the world? There you go. GG, right up the stairs. And there's Bill. Oh, he's on the stairs across here. Okay. Oh, was it not on the stairs? Whoops. Is this the wrong way? I think it is. Bill. Bill. Oh, was that the one at the door? Ah. I guess traps are unexpected in wide open spaces like that. Double pipped. And we got the challenge done. Nice. Hook 5 survivors. Actually, I tell you what. Let's do some Ghostface. Screw it. I could change up. Let's go. We don't even have the third slot. Yikes. Hey, I tell you what. Why don't we dump some points into frickin' Ghostface? Screw it. Where are we at? Level 10? Dude, I don't know anything about the add-ons for Ghostface. There we go. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm shocked they didn't get the Black Ward. Oh, what? Wait a minute. He didn't get the second freaking... Oh, man, we could have had 2 perks in that one? What? Huh. Somehow that didn't make a lot of sense. There we go. Seems that we got him. Let's use him. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm gonna mark them 3 times. 3 marks. Wow, somebody busting out the flans. What's up? Is this how we do the mark? Dude, it's like Mikey. It's a million miles away. Oh, look at that move. Oh my god, the jukes are real. What? How did you do the crouch thing? How did you crouch? How did you do the crouch thing? Where's your buddy? How do you crouch? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, dang it. Pumpkin. Oh, wait a minute. Did they have to get the freaking hatch? Alright, well, maybe not. That's okay. We got the door right over here. That's kind of nice. What does this control IRC? Been a while since I played Ghosty on PC? Yeah. You can see I didn't even have him to level 15 in the first freaking round. Did we get it? Mark 3 survivors as the ghost phase. What? What does that mean by marking them? Okay, I obviously have that incorrect. Complete this challenge in a single trial. What does that mean by marking them? I don't know what that means. Making a full stock? I thought I did. I thought I did like freaking more than 3 times. Isn't that what that freaking noise is when you go into stock? And then you freaking like, well, with Mikey it's called evening up. I don't, obviously I'm missing something there. We only got 17,000 points out of that. Rip. What a waste. Fast Hunter, I don't play Ghost Face on a regular basis, so I mean I don't know the ins and outs. Marking is a full stock. I know we did that. Hey, we got 9 of them. Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. And so it's just a movement thing. You can't freaking strike them while you're freaking under that, guys. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hunter, I'm gonna have to look that up. If I'm not mistaken, I did the freaking full mark. I was confident of that. I mean, do they not have to see me or something like that? Was I exposed or something? I don't understand. Well, maybe it's not for me to understand. At some point in time, we're going to have to play all the characters. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I do want to get, like, much the same thing we have the wheel of exercise and stuff like that. I want to get, I want to get the killers the same way as the survivors. Have them as, all the, perks. Perks across the board.
And then undo those 4 screws, you're just left with this little tray that has all the pins in there. Because you cannot remove that bracket on the back without also taking away the mount.
Let's see what else we're watching.
So Jensen has been out in force defending his decision to launch the RTX 40 series at an unprecedented price
This is
increase,
exactly what I watch, y'all.
Ignoring the SKU names for a moment, let's just go into launching.
I'm not sure if you guys enjoyed the same thing or not.
Expensive
I'm kind of hoping by exposing myself like this,
like that happened.
maybe somebody
Let's
will
ignore the fact
like
that
what they
there's a
see.
fake 70 class card. Let's ignore the fact that everything else happened. Let's just remember that he launched, in fact, the most expensive 80 class card.
This guy right here, I'll tell you what.
That in fact, the current 12 gigabyte.
He has a negative opinion almost about everything, which is really kind of funny.
Is in fact still, even that is the most expensive 80 class card ever launched. And people are making excuses for it on Twitter, and I cannot abide by that. People are making excuses for it all over the internet, and Jensen makes excuses for it as we go on. I'm here to poke holes in that excuse. This video is inspired by a YouTube channel called I'm a Mac. Now, if I point you to this channel here, oh dear, how did the Techonomics podcast overlay get there? Get subscribed to the Techonomics podcast and also follow me on Twitter.
Spot the plug.
Links are in the description. I will put links for this guy's channel in the description. He does an excellent job of denoting basically the stuff that I was going to talk about here. I genuinely wanted to do this video myself. It was genuinely on my list of videos to do because Jensen opened his mouth and I thought it was a bit stupid of him, but I had stuff to get through in terms of the Zen launch, so I had to do the Zen stuff first. So now I'm on to Jensen, and what Jensen says: the single most damaging human being to PC gaming ever, the man who single-handedly wants to destroy this hobby and can't see the fact that he's annihilating his own market share. He is ruining his own market and driving people away from the hobby that he creates hardware to perpetuate. He is the one destroying this market and is going to relegate it to the point of like literally audiophile equipment if he keeps with the price increases that he's done. The reason why the 40 series is the price it is so that it doesn't, if you want to buy it, it's there, it's fuck off money, they don't want to sell it to you, but if you do want to buy it, it's ludicrously expensive and you can there, but otherwise really we want you to buy a 30 series. They tried they tried this party before, they did this song and dance before with the 12 series and people fucking ate it up, people lapped it up. Do you remember a 2080 was just as fast as a 1080 Ti and everybody went out and bought all the 1080 Ti's, and then what happened was Jensen then the only other option then left was to buy a 2080 Ti, a 2080. So everyone bought 2080, and then when the 2080s were sold up, do you know what he did? He relaunched the 2080 Super. This is the vast plan that Jensen has to continue to rob you and drive up average sale price of his product. That's what they want to do. Drive up ASPs, and in one hand they will be telling shareholders at investor events, look how we drove up all of these ASPs. Look how we're sales are down, average sales are down, the amount of graphics cards we're selling is down, but don't worry because the amount of money we're making per unit has gone up, and when sales recuperate or get better, we will have this higher margin to pass down to you boys. Don't worry, this is all good. Everything is amazing. Jensen wants to tell you that wafer costs are more expensive than ever. That's why these GPUs are more.
Isn't that a trip? That guy's a trip. He really is. He is the reason why I watch that guy right there is because he is he's the voice. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's the opposite. He's the yin to the yang. The yang to the yin. And how do you do the lane thing? Is that... Naturally, we got a professional freaking group right here. Now, is that marked? Oh, it did say marked. Silent Stalker. It didn't say marked though. Oh snap. Marked stab. Okay, that says marked stab.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe that's what I saw last time.
Yeah.
It was a hit, but it wasn't a mark. Oh, it was her. God dang it. Nope, that wasn't freaking it. So who did I mark? Her? Dang, there's nothing. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm kind of guessing they're not going to get this one. They're probably over here. Hello? Yeah, but that still wasn't marked. That's still not marked. Nope, it still was not a freaking mark. I don't get it. I don't get it. How did you do that? See, that's the thing about. I know I saw the lean thing come out before. We have to be like a corner or something. What are we doing? That's still not a freaking marked hit, though. He must have exposed me. I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, what in the hell? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I mean, is there something that I'm missing out on? A full freaking stock? Marking is a full stock. All right. Now we also got the hits, but I think we've only gotten 2 of those. I mean, I thought we had a mark that was right there at the beginning, but I don't know. I can't be 100%. Not to mention the fact that I guess we probably should go ahead and get our... I'm not sure about the pumpkins, but... I still don't know how you do the lean. This is actually kind of frustrating. Oh, wow. Do you think they're trying to hold the match hostage? What was that? What was that red thing? What did I see? Was it this? See? Is that considered to be a full stock? That's a hit.
Yeah.
All right, basketball queen. Or maybe it's a baseball queen. I don't even know. And now they're on the freaking dude. Now you're on the chin? I don't get it. We're still close to a hook. Still, I can't figure it out. I still can't figure that out. I don't know if it's it or not. I guess we're going to find out here in a minute. Maybe I'm running out of stealth or something. I don't know. Okay, I guess we did get it. Okay, well, I tell you what. I feel good about that, finally. Get that one out of the way. Fen came in green. Wow. Rip. We actually did really good on blood points on that one. And I'm not sure Tech VP's still around, but still, GG. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Because, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Hunter, in the first match I even tried this one, I didn't hit him. Now, granted, okay, I didn't hit him, but I did mark him. Okay, okay. Well, there's something going on right there. Start a chase with 4 different I'm all ears. Okay. Start. Okay. We just have to start the chase using I'm all ears. Gotcha. And let's see, where would that be? All the hexes. All right, where is it? Are you telling me we don't have it? It's freaking Ghostface. How did we not have it? We just haven't leveled it up. Oh, wow. Damn. And that means we haven't gotten to a position to where we haven't prestige over either. Ah, doggone it, man. See, this is the part that sucks. Now that we've gone almost all the way through all the survivors, coming in and doing the killers is going to be freaking just as crazy. Just as absolutely crazy. Alright, I think I had enough of that guy freaking like yelling and screaming about freaking graphics cards. Let's see what's next.
Expensive.
Yesterday I got a chance to talk to Dr. Diana Walsh-Pasulka. Diana Pasulka is a writer and professor of religious studies at the University of North Carolina, Wilmington, and chair of the Department in Philosophy of Religion. I had an amazing discussion with her. She's worked with Jacques Vallée. She's written the book American Cosmic, which includes Gary Nolan. Really tells Gary Nolan's story as James, so he added himself. Amazing book. I'm reading it now. Highly recommend it. You can watch the full interview on UAP Society YouTube, but this is a specific cut where we talk about epistemological shock. And what that is your viewpoint on the whole world changes. I have my own event. I remember back to my epistemological shock event, try and say that 3 times in a row. Diana relates hers, and the question is, could this be related to the stigma? Just a short section of the video. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out here. Chris Lado, welcome to Lado Files.
Gary Nolan, early on, he's a Stanford microbiologist, and he was really interested. And we both, well, I actually introduced him to this person that I called Tyler, who is in the space program, and it wasn't a space program then; it was the space shuttle program. It became a program, I think, in 2016, 2017, the Space Force. But he was, he's a mission controller and interested in this work, and so he took us to New Mexico. To an alleged site of a crash, which I didn't believe in. Even I opened the book with, I don't believe in this, but I'm going anyway because this is field research and it's interesting. And so he took Gary and I there. We had to be blindfolded because it was under a no-fly zone. And so this is how it all started. And this was before anybody acknowledged that it was okay to look at this stuff. A lot of my colleagues thought I was pretty crazy. And now they all want to study it. So
That's so awesome. Yeah, because this book came out in 2017. So that means
and this came out. No, this came out in 2019, but it was in
Oh, I'm
press
sorry.
in 2017. It takes a long time
Okay.
to write an academic book. You have to get everything fact checked and stuff. And this is with Oxford, so they do a lot of that, especially with the topic. Um, yeah, so no, it was like in 2017 that I was finished with the book.
Yeah, so that's before anything was released. Yeah, that's super courageous. I guess. What do you? So your peers, or what were they thinking? Did you get any negative blowback? I guess.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay.
So there was one particular conference that I went to. I'd been invited. Some of my colleagues were on board and thought this was awesome, like Jeff Kripal from Rice University, and so he and I went to this conference, and we both were invited to speak about our research. Now you have to understand, I was already a successful professor. It wasn't that I was already tenured. I was the chair of my department at the time, and I'd won grants and did a lot of external funding. So I'd won research awards at my university, the college's highest research award. So it was already okay. I didn't feel that doing this study was, honestly felt like somebody needed to do this. And so
No.
I was going to do it. Um, Again, I didn't understand what was happening, that there would be a huge shift in reality basically for everyone on Earth. you know?
Yeah, you
So
called it epistemological shock. Epistemological. How do you say
yeah,
that? Epistemological.
yeah, it's called epistemology. So
Epistemology.
yeah,
Okay.
epistemological shock. And that's
Epistemological shock. Yeah.
yeah, that's a shock to your very being and worldview. If so John Mack coined that phrase
Hmm.
because he studied this. He was a Harvard professor who studied this, and he was actually investigated by Harvard for doing so. So it wasn't, and he did this in the 80s, and so it wasn't. By the time I did it, I
That's
didn't think
interesting.
that it was going to be a
Actually, to
problem.
tell you
But
the truth, I know I put this on the freaking list, but I don't remember watching it. I don't remember watching this. I got too close. Is she really still going that direction? Now that shows is marked right there. That shows as a marked stab. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's all 4 of them. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it actually counts for 1 chase, even though there's, I mean, excuse me, 2 different chases, even though you're behind. Okay, so who's left? Jake. Jake's the only one I haven't seen. Oh, wait a minute. No, I got all... That's right. Jake was with, what's her name? Meg. You keep going with that flashlight, sister. You haven't figured it out yet. Is she dead hard? Oh, look, there he is. Jake. Oh, he baited it. He baited it. There you go. Good move. Good move. There you go. Another good move. There you go, sister. Thought you had it, didn't you? I'm going to take you first. Oh, I'm gonna get away from that freaking basement. You did a good job. Z-Wall. That's I'm all ears, huh? That's a mark stab as well.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was left for dead by other 3 survivors in a match. I was in across the map while down. I managed to crawl out like maybe 2 seconds before I bled out. Dude, that's badass. That's right there. I tell you what, I've gotten right there to the freaking edge and died while trying to crawl out. I've had that happen before too. Oh, you're saying you died before you made it out? No. You said you crawl. I managed to crawl out. Oh, yeah. He just stood there and watched. he was probably like, oh my god. The stress. The tension. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. What if you had like a bag of popcorn? Hook 5 survivors. Or, let's see, earn a total of 3 of the following bronze quality. Oh yeah, this is that one right there. This is kind of questionable. Lightbringer and Gatekeeper. Survivor or killer? I tell you what, let's go here. We gotta hook 5 survivors. Alright. Yeah, I'm going Mikey? Ooh, 5 survivors, huh? How about some Huntress? She said? Okay, let's go with that. What's our quantity numbers on this? Okay, that's not bad. Does she have... No, she doesn't have anything. She doesn't have any of the, Nice. Yeah, exactly, dude. To see you emerge from the tall grass like 3 minutes later. The ultimate slinker is right, exactly. It's actually they consider it to be bracket. It'd be bracket racing. You have to judge like what your speed is gonna be. That's pretty funny. Exactly. Woo! Oh. I thought we were going to be able to get rid of them all. As long as it's been taken to get into freaking matches, I was wondering if we could get rid of them all. Ooh, luck. Oh my goodness. Okay. You guys are gluttons for punishment. I'll tell you what. Definitely gluttons. I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. How about this? I'm thinking about switching up games. Maybe do something I haven't played in a long time. Maybe even a shooter game. It's going to be like Apex Legends or frickin' PUBG or something. Warzone. Haven't touched Warzone. As a matter of fact, I haven't seen a lot of people touch Warzone. Are they having like problems with like cheaters or something? I mean, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know. I know that frickin' dude, Nick Merckx was all about the frickin' Warzone. And now he's playing some freaking Apex Legends. Oh my goodness. Well, there we go. And we got that freaking the Magic DC. The magic of disconnect. And all we do is hook 5 survivors. All right, well, maybe they dodge. But let's take a look at the library real quick and see if anything jumps out. I mean, I got to admit, there's one game that I played. I've been kind of like bouncing through, and that's Avorion. But look, we got a couple people we know that's actually playing some PUBG. Isn't that something? Look, Among Us too. That's funny. Oh my God, Grounded. I don't know. We could take on the freaking like the new Grounded and stuff like that. I'm not a fan though. I got to admit, y'all. Whatever makes me happy, right? Whatever makes you happy, Carl. Whatever makes you happy. Play whatever you want to. Oxygen not included. We can kind of revisit that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I've actually got some progress. I started a couple new bases. Here, let me do this, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it up. Screw it. Let's go. There we go. And let's see here. I guess we can kind of keep the tags the same. We'll keep the tags the same. All right. Let's change it up. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce through a couple of freaking I'm gonna bounce through a couple of colonies. We'll take a look at one of them, and then we'll try to figure it out. I don't believe that I have an actual scene for this, so we're gonna kind of have to. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let this set. We're just gonna have to let it sit on the freaking like main screen capture. This game is genius, by the way. It's absolute genius, especially the low. I mean, excuse me, the more cartoony graphics and stuff like that. Not to mention some of the animations in the machines are just hysterical, absolutely hysterical. All right. Hell, screw it, man. I had this world that I was actually going to be testing out some, it was inspired by, some of the systems that you actually can put together that do not require power, but yet can still do work. What I mean is like, if you use containers, you don't have to have, pressure. I'll show you. I don't know why I'm trying to explain this from the frickin' the title screen, but needless to say, the liquid container and the gas container, they have an input-output. Now, those input-outputs actually promote movement without any power, without like, you know, a pump or something like that, making it happen. And so this actual colony was supposed to be an illustration of that, and trying different systems to see if there was, like, you know, saying a rather conservative power usage. But it turns into more of me doing the same thing over and over again. We gutted out a freaking this. If I'm not mistaken, this environment, this biome right here, is a little bit tougher than normal. When we first started out, this whole thing was nothing but one big freaking polluted oxygen. So there was like, you know, slime lung right off the bat. It was like, oh God, this sucks. But I'm at the point right now where we're kind of able to maintain. I'm not completely certain on if I had any projects that I was considering. One of the things I'm going to have to rethink is I'm using this area down here to cool down hot materials, much like the gold. At one point in time, I actually had a sweeper that was sitting there, but it kept melting, even though I think I had steel. Yeah, I do have steel. So I'm not really sure what was going on there, but the temperature has since risen in this area. It used to be all this blue cold, like really cold. And even the water and all the plates that I put in here, it would bring the temperature way down. And this area right here was freezing cold. That has since changed, like instantaneously and strangely. So I'm still trying to figure out what's going to be going on there. We also got a couple other, we got a couple other volcanoes I'm not even going to touch. Like the minor volcano. This is aluminum up here, but that's still super hot. So I got to figure out something for cooling there. And then this is iron. Iron's going to be important, necessarily important for the production of steel, of which this particular asteroid had no natural iron ore. Now, I have gone over to another planet. We had gotten over here through the transporter, and I did unthaw the person, of which there is a food source over here. That we have the Hexlant plant, but it's not anything you can grow. It's a one-time thing, but there is food here. Now, as far as like getting a duplicate to actually live over here, I kind of have this real stupid setup in here where it has like a bed in the bathroom and stuff like that, and that's pretty much so it. They also got a box for like food, but if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's no real calories in there. There's nothing in there, by the way. That sucks. So I haven't really done anything with this over here. There's a crashed satellite, which, dude, the radiation, yikes. That's huge. That is huge. Not to mention we got a couple of Weezeworts. And those are being planted by the stupid pips. The stupid pips keep coming over here and planting the seeds in the stupid dirt. And that's kind of messing me up because I was going to take all that back so that we could turn around and get the next level of science. The next level of science takes radiation. So, anyhow, that would kind of work out. But I was also thinking that maybe, like, our next level of science could happen over here. Yeah, not so much. Not so much. I'm not 100% sure exactly the best way to approach this. Because you have to have radiation protection. Of which, like, the suits... the full encapsulation suits, whereas right here we have the face mask, just the oxygen mask to get out into this area right here, which is not that big a deal. As a matter of fact, I think it's still temperate, kind of. I guess not. Oh well, it used to be cold like this up here. But I mean, that's why I put this type of tile right here, is I wanted the heat to kind of leak out. This is one area where we're gathering natural gas, and that is being pumped down to a main storage, which is this one right here. There's also natural gas here as well. So I'm actually using a infinite storage technique, but a larger storage area. Worst part is it looks like our filter is kind of screwed. Yikes. What is that for? That's for freaking shit. We got to get inside it. And let me tell you, look at the pressure in here. 18 kilograms per tile. It's huge. There's no way in hell we'd be able to get down there to repair it without off-gassing the entire area. Right. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We can kind of come up with a liquid lock. We might be able to get a liquid lock right here to where we can actually get in. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, that's a concern. Because that's our power, as a matter of fact. So let's see. If we put the down here, that'll come up to there. We'll take out these two tiles, which means we're going to need something here. 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 And then we're going to need some bottle emptier here. And let's see here. What's our temperature up here? 162. Water should be able to handle that. Water should be able to handle that. We'll get the liquid lock put in, and then we'll freaking turn around and take out these 2 tiles right here. Which it doesn't really matter at that point. Yeah, actually we do. We want to take them out up top here. That way the water can't overflow into this area. The running animation is genius, though. Sister, you need to get out of there. She's filling that rock in. One of the things I was trying to do as far as like cooling goes, since this area was so freaking frigid cold, I was trying to use these temp shift plates to move some of the heat around, as well as like take it off the line. I think that kind of backfired in the fact that it put too much heat in the environment. Come on. Let's go with water. And we're going to do a level 9 and enable auto. Then we'll actually raise the priority construction there. And then we're actually going to drop back down to 5. We're not even going to do that. We're going to disable the auto bottle because we don't need that anymore. That was literally to create the infinite storage right there. But legitimately, that's our power block right there. Our power block goes into freaking like these batteries. These batteries are actually hooked up to each one of these transformers. Has its own battery on this side of it that actually controls it. So if this battery actually has power, it'll shut off the power transformer. Kind of I mean, it was just one of those systems. I don't necessarily think that it's completely necessary, but I mean, it distributes the power a little bit better. As a matter of fact, it gives me a visual indicator of which systems are actually using the most power. Not that I'm really going to make any adjustments, but it's just kind of like nice to know. Forgotten about? It was on the Steam wish list for a bit. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow, man. We still got, what? We still got freaking gas in the line. That's the reason why that's working. That ain't gonna last long, though. You can see these batteries are already low. Come on, y'all. What do you got? Let's get some water in here. Come on, y'all. Hello? Do we not have a freaking liquid pump? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We do not have a liquid pump. Not for water. Uh-oh. Right. That being said, here we go. Here we go. And I think... How far can we go? There? Put it right there. As a matter of fact, let's do a priority emergency. Well, maybe not an emergency, but... There you go. There you go. Looks like we've got some natural gas down here, too. I probably should put up another block up here. Actually, to tell you the truth, let's do this. Let's switch it to polluted water. Do we have anything for polluted water? Nope. Doesn't look like we have anything for polluted water. Alright, right. Yeah, we probably should put another block up there. They can get over it. Okay, that should be good enough. It looks like we kind of screwed the pooch on getting the block in there first. Okay. Just in case there's any pipes here behind. Shit. They don't have any power. They don't have any power. Go, there we go, there we go. Come on. Am I pumping freaking dude? Carbon dioxide in here. Why am I pumping carbon dioxide? And turn it off. What in the hell? Next activity is 2.1 cycles. Damn, that should have... Maybe there's an off-gassing? What? Where'd the carbon dioxide come from? Oh, they probably went in the door? No, the door's set up so that nobody's supposed to go in there, right? Oh, whoops. That's what happened. They went in there for something and freaking screwed the pooch. Alright, right. Here we go. Here we go. There's some power coming through. There's the right stuff coming through. Here we go. Now we're back on track. Now I'm kind of curious how that actually got broken. If it was too hot in here. What's the overheat? 167? Yikes. How was that cord running too much power though? Oh. Ah. Okay, well, I guess I kind of figured that they're not going to be all running at the same time, so we should be okay. And actually, the doors only happen, that they only freaking activate when somebody's going through them anyway. Should be okay. That should be okay. Okay, let's see what they're doing. We've got 6 dupes that are actually idle. They're not doing jack shit. We need to do something about the cooling. That's really what I was thinking about. And I think I was going to put in a aqua tuner. Drop in an aqua tuner and have it cool down everything. Okay, let's take a look and see what we got going on right here. I think we got to go ahead and seal this back up. I mean, we don't really need to since we have the freaking liquid lock here. And it should do okay as long as it doesn't get over top of, if it gets over like 200 degrees. If it doesn't get over 200 degrees, I think we'll be okay. Ladder. Trying to do. Because if I'm not mistaken, 212 is where water boils, which I think is accurate in this game. And then like 220, 222, something like that is where the polluted water boils. See how we did. We're doing okay. Yeah, and all these temp shift plates right here were actually meant to get the heat out of there, but found ourselves in the same predicament. Trying to find some place for all this stupid heat. And figure out the best course of action right there. Looking down at you the entire time. That's pretty good. There we go. Now, the problem that I ran into is that we got some sort of overflows of the regular water that came in here. It's still working out that the polluted water is being pumped out. Should be filling up this tank, and I think that's going to cut itself off after it gets to the proper amount. Water is going to be another thing that we're really going to be struggling over. And that's one of the reasons I was trying to recapture all the polluted water coming out of there. Alright, in all actuality, I need to get rid of these again. Now, we've got them all shut off, but these were like a temporary thing. And when we ran out of freaking water in this system up here, that was bad. That was really bad. Let's let it go through. Okay, what are these guys doing? Nothing. In all actuality, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and insulate the rest of this base and then try to figure something out. Because I left these right here touching because this area at one point was actually cold. I think we're gonna totally screw the pooch on frickin' all the coldness. Not to mention, let's see, what is our food sitting at? 129? We're still doing okay. That's why I turned these guys off right here. The bog buckets, they were just using way too much water. Way too much water. Whereas, like, you know, the dust caps actually only used slime. That's going to be another concern. This is going to get ridiculous. Alright, I tell you what. Let's do a little bit of cleaning while we're sitting here waiting. Trying to figure something out. Closed in the iron volcano so that the iron could just, like, you know what I'm saying, formulate. It'll produce steam, which will get rid of some of the heat, and then it'll come back down, but I don't think it worked too well. It just kind of, like, contaminated the environment, really. There we go. Now we're starting to fill things up. And that's the reason why I did this. Is I went ahead and made a big-ass reservoir where you can actually store... Well, I felt more comfortable having that size. Maybe I'm overcompensating. Some hydrogen. Speaking of which, how is our hydrogen storage doing? Okay, we've got this one over here. And then this one is actually almost filled. Uh-oh. And it looks like it might be filled. Hmm. Okay. That being said, let's see. We have to do... Where is it? There's a wire that I cut. I'm not sure. It must have been power. Yeah. Right to there. Okay, that should empty out some of the top tank. That's what it was, an overflow tank. What's this, Hunter? Update on the Steam cars. He sold now about $2.65 worth. With two selling today, 31 cars left, huh? Nice. And I gotta be honest with you, I do not know where this is gonna go. To be totally honest, I'm not inspired to freaking actually get out and you know, make a spaceship or anything like that. Mostly what we have is freaking gold. All right, how are we doing for coal? I don't even have coal on the list. Uh-oh. I think we were actually trying to get away from coal. Ouch. 11.1 grams of coal? You're killing me. Uh-oh. I think at one point in time coal was our actual backup, but I stopped using it because we're going to need the refined carbon for freaking for steel. All right, let's get him on a digging thing then. Let's go ahead and start digging some stuff out. Okay, y'all. Gonna do that. Alright, we should be able to make that happen. I don't think that's going to break through and let that water drop down. We should be okay. Okay, there we go. We got some more good coal. And if I'm not mistaken, this is a cobalt. This right here is a cobalt freaking volcano as well. Let's go ahead and take out a couple pieces and find out. Still, that is just the tiniest amount of coal. If I'm not mistaken, I think we might even have some over here. Nope. Oh, yeah, maybe just a little bit. Which is each one of these blocks? Wow. Half a ton. Yep, another cobalt volcano. You guys are definitely doing some work. Now, actually, this area right here probably should be closed off. All right, any day. Might even put like an airlock or something in there so they can actually get to these plants down here. But they're not growing. Reed fiber is, though. Let's do that. Cobalt should be fine. It should be fine. Now, how are we sitting on reed fiber? 16 units. Can we make any of these things? All right, first of all, we do auto repair. That's always forever. If we were to use cobalt, we've got 7.4 tons. It takes 2 units. I got to admit, the only reason I'd make these is if I'm going to get prepared to go to either someplace that's really radiated or really hot. Or, well, you know, the atmosphere might be not so good. Alright, I tell you what, let's do a couple of these. Let's do 4 of them. Let's do 4. Because that'll use up 8, which will be half of our reed fiber. And then might even want to think about reed fiber, question mark? Maybe we'll uproot like one of these and do like a couple of them that'll be reed fiber. Or maybe we'll just up now, because then I'm gonna have to separate the pipe. Right. Basically, all we have to do is go like this. That'll take care of those. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's actually already polluted water in here. Or maybe nothing. There might be, oh, that's right. The plants probably would have emptied it out. Okay, and then you are going to make the reed. There we go. Right, you copy, and then we'll plant you. And then let's see, plumbing. I think we just use regular pipes, which should be fine, and that would come off the polluted water. Go. Okay, so they got those planted. That's kind of nice. Oh, and I tried to do some decorating the best I could. We didn't really have any metals to work with, so I think everything's actually out of granite, which is good for, you know, decor. And we didn't do too bad, if I'm not mistaken. There are some areas that are going to be a little bit unavoidable as far as, like, you know, making them pretty. And some of the stuff is actually, well, because of the gold. But, not bad. This whole area right here just needs to update. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll just go ahead and get rid of all those. Does that work? We gotta do it like this. Hello? Oh, it's cancel. Rip. There we go. Okay. So get rid of those. All right, let's take a look and see what we got. Hexalin fruit. We got some hexalin fruit. Not that we really need it. And we definitely do not want to take on another duplicate. We'll do a sweep there. And let's see. We're cooking here, and I think, oh yeah, we got all kinds of refrigerators and stuff like that. I think I overdid it on the refrigerators. Yeah, not to mention the fact we're pretty much so tapped out on freaking science up until we get the next level. Next level, that's gonna freaking, be another one. Oh, look. More hot stuff coming through. Actually. Igneous rock. You might be able to take just a little bit of heat out of here. The worst part is it's putting it right in the base. Putting it right here on top of all this. Not that that's a bad thing. Especially now that we got some cold stuff in there. Let's do a little quick sweep. Here. Get rid of that. That's a quick one. That's another quick one. Ah, that bad boy's going off. I still haven't figured out these little arrows and stuff like that. I think I kind of did it on the other one. Where's the other one? There it is. This is stuff that's coming back to us. So this is stuff that's going to be transferred out away from us. Or this away from this base, I should say. I'm sorry. That's the proper way to say that. Oh, man. So do we have an Atmos seat in here? We've got two of them. Nice. Yikes. Look at the temperature on those bad boys, though. 105 degrees. 106 degrees. 7? What the? That's interesting. But I mean, basically, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit not bad. As a matter of fact, do we have that pump being controlled? No, it's just by switch. $13.4 kilos. Oh, and then you got to go back on. What's our temperature in here? 121 degrees. It could be worse. That's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to cool down the gas that was coming across here. Kind of working. It's kind of working. At first it really was. Oh, this was like freezing cold. Excellent. They even picked up all the water. Not bad. Not bad. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, we're going to make it actual activity. Still not sure what to do about the iron. I've watched plenty of freaking videos where these guys have like steel sitting like right next to this, and it doesn't get like, you know, it doesn't get destroyed. I did the same thing next to the freaking gold, and it just disintegrated. It was always being damaged. Always being damaged by the freaking heat. Okay, so this is actually still active. I'm gonna wait for that to go dormant because that was, what, a couple cycles? Or 24 cycles, oh, well. Anyhow. Next activity is 37.8 cycles. Okay, so we got a ways to go. That's a dormant freaking volcano right there. Or, excuse me, a vent. That's sand over here. This whole setup right here is wrong, by the way. I definitely need to do something about that. What is in the storage bin? Sand. So we got sand in there. Alright, let's give it a second here and take a look. I'm not even completely certain on what direction to go. I mean, we have a whole other planet that we actually need to colonize and probably gut out. And I'll be the first to tell you, I took advantage of the sandbox mode and actually, you know, just got rid of the dark fog in order to figure out, you know what I'm saying, what was where. And there's no magma down at the bottom, which is nice. That right there is actually nice. That's some aluminum ore we could probably work with. There's some more freaking coal. Oh, we got ourselves a volcano right there. I can't remember what that is. It might be cobalt. It could be copper. I don't know. But, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to figure out something we could do with, like, freaking radiation. Coming across the Weezeworts was actually, you know, that was a good thing. Maybe we'll set up... I mean, obviously, we should set up the freaking, the next level of... The next level of science on this planetoid right here. And it might be doable. It might just be doable. But I mean, that means just the science guys got to go bouncing back and forth between freaking planets in order to do science. So, I don't know. That could get a little bit rough. We might just bring all the science over here on one side and do it all here. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. This is where the those Atmos suits. This is where the Atmos suits are actually going to pay dividends, somewhat. It's a little bit protective of the radiation, but it doesn't. I don't think it necessarily gets this sort of level of, you know, being able to protect to the nth degree. I'm not 100% sure that's gonna work out. Oh, but I mean, it's cold. It's absolutely freezing. You can see we got liquid chlorine around. So minus 37.6. 37.6 degrees below zero. Yikes. Liquid chlorine. Who knew? Who knew? We could very well just kind of like gut an area, try to puddle it all together, or maybe even bring it down here. That radiation. Yikes. Yikes. Granted, they have a little bit of protection coming in from this side. Or maybe this side. This side over here would actually be a whole lot better. Putting in the generators that could absorb this, we might be able to make this freaking, like, you know, a monster. An absolute freaking radiation monster. But definitely want to get something in there to stop it permeating into the rest of the base. What do we got through here? We got granite, dirt. That's interesting. One thing we do need to get over here is food, though. That's the one thing that they do need. Maybe we'll set up some sort of farm. I'm not completely certain on what we have as far as like seeds. Let's see if this is different. Nosh bean. We have all these eggs over here? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, we definitely don't have all this over here. See if they do have anything listed. Nope. They don't say we have anything listed, even though we do have stuff on the ground. Huh. I'm interested. Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, what in the hell? Alright, is there an overlay for seeds? Materials. Organic. No. That, I would think that the plants would, no. Consumable ores, organics. Yeah, it's more like this, like mud. That would be considered to be organic. So they don't even have seeds listed in any of the overlays. Alright, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. A lot of aluminum ore. Good amount. Nothing else. Straight up freaking aluminum. Yeah, and chlorine vent. Little bit of water over here. We do have arbor trees. Not necessarily food. And what is that? Is that mealwood? Oh man. Wow. Do we really want to go that direction though? Mealwood's a step down from the food source that we actually have on the other planet. We might be able to go ahead and get... Now, see, we don't have any polluted water, though. That's the part that's going to suck. Not unless we do any manufacturing to, like, mud or something. This is actually going to take a little bit of doing. Trying to figure out what we can use for food. I mean, but, well, it looks like mealwood's going to be it. That literally is the only thing I can even see over here that we can actually turn into a farm. I'd like to get mushrooms over here. I wonder if we'll probably just end up having to send the seeds over. Which would come over here. If I'm not mistaken, I think I actually I had a container over here. Bring stuff over, or maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, seems though we don't have a duplicate over here. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to figure out what we can and cannot do. Alright, so that means we're going to have to bring somebody over. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Who are we? I think Ellie was our person. I think Ellie was actually our person because they're both a builder and a digger. Okay, let's get Ellie over here. Where is it? Hello? Where is... Ah, there it is. Going to assign Ellie. We probably got to wait till the next cycle. What the fuck are you doing, Josh? Oh, she's already up here. Ah, dang, I didn't even see her. Okay. Okay. Now that we got her over here, let's take a look and see what her schedule's like. Okay, she's about ready to go to bed. Or, excuse me, downtime. And then going to be sleeping. Okay, so... Now that we have her over here, we should be able to take a look at shipping. You have to have refined metals. 200 kilograms of refined metals. Is that not what this... Oh, that's copper ore. Okay, what about a, what am I looking for? A chute. We'll do aluminum. We'll have it dump out right there. Got to do rail. We'll do aluminum. That'll come out right there. Let's check to see, is that activated? Yes, that is activated. All right, now. Oh, we need somebody who's got mechatronics? No, Ellie, you're not our girl. Rip. Right. All right. Well, I tell you what, let's take a look and see if we have somebody that actually could fulfill that need then. There's mechatronics. Literally, we could just bring him over to build. Who was that, Stinky? Oh, Camille. What does Camille got going on? She's got mechatronics, but that's all she has. We just assume bring Stinky then. It's not going to matter. You know, he's good for us. Well, I mean, besides farming. And critter ranching, but we don't really have any critters. Okay. Ellie, I hate to do it to you. We gotta take you back. Ellie, I gotta take you back. I'm sorry, hon. Worst part is you're probably not gonna make it back before it's bedtime. Well, maybe break time. Alright, Ellie. Get back out of there. That's a long haul, too. I thought at one point in time I actually put in some poles. And we should be able to come up here. Okay, we should be able to come up here. Alright, let's take a look to see what that's going to take. Okay, we can use cobalt, thank God. Alright, so we'll do that. Go. And that'll give them a quick downward movement. They don't have to come all the way to this pole right here. That's somewhat of a quality of life kind of thing. All right, let's see. Where was that other thing? This thing right here. All right, so we've got to get ourselves a platform underneath. I can go with mesh, just in case there's any sort of spillage. That's going to close this off. That's really going to collect them there, but they should be okay. And actually, it's going to have to be, well, maybe not, doesn't have to be totally wide. All right, so shipping, we're going to put in a conveyor loader. What do we have here? Aluminum. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe not. We'll use cobalt. It doesn't need to be a lot. And we're going to put in... Actually, we'll put it in right there. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Where is all the stuff dropping out? It's dropping out on this side. Do that. This. And I think that's correct. Here, hold on a second. What is it? That's right. Gas, liquid, solids. Excellent. Okay. So that'll be correct right there. And we'll see if we can't put some seeds to go across. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we've got ourselves a bunch of the dust cap seeds. Atmos seed. Brand new. Excellent. See where I think, yeah, seeds are at the bottom here. Where are they? Fungal spore, 192 units. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We've got plenty. Getting the freaking polluted water over there might be a trick. Take a look at the pipes real quick. Oh, really? We might be able to bring some down off of this one. I realize there's not a lot that's coming in from the generators, but still, it might be enough that we can get across there. How much is in each one of them? $84 grams. Not a lot of water coming through at the same time. Kind of understandable. What is this? Is it going from drop to drop on different games that I'm interested in and see if they have drops ongoing? Like Sea of Thieves? Nice. The Vampire. The Masquerade Blood Hunt. Wow. GG, brother. GG. You're on top of the whole Steam thing. I don't get into it that deep. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I've thrown some stuff up on the market just, you know, I'm saying to throw it up on the market, but I never got into the finer details. I know they have a bunch of stuff that they actually do. Oh man, that needs power? Let's see what we got. We can afford to do it there. Alright, let's take a look and see what we got. Conduct fire. Using gold. I think we're using gold because everything else is like super hot. No. Here. Go. Okay, and what do we have going over here? We're going to do ourselves a little bit of sweeping, just in case anybody's kind of missing something to do. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? There's no storage for any of this? Oh, that's the stuff that went bad. Alright, right. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually had this room set up over here that was for oxygen using materials. Using materials that off-gas polluted oxygen. Let me see if I can do that again. Because the way I did it was, I would have these guys here, and they would have the deodorizers there, and then this one right here, I think we actually got to deconstruct. And deconstructed, we actually turned that into a regular tile. Go. And that way, all the gas has to come out in one direction. And let's see here. Power. Power was what was missing. Nope. Gotta use conductive. Alright, And then there was these guys. Right there. Should be able to hook the conductive wire up right there. And then these are going to be set for organic. And it's going to be rot pile, polluted mud, polluted dirt. Slime, I do not want to bring in here because that's going to be over there for the mushrooms. Right, and then we're going to copy these settings. And do those. There we go. And hopefully that'll bring... I don't know how much we actually have to bring... excuse me. I don't know how much there is to put in there. But I guess we're going to find out. I'm guessing we're going to find out. Now they're coming all the way out here to grab this stuff. Which, I mean, whatever. There's not that much. There we go. And so any of the oxygen, polluted oxygen that's going to be getting out of there is going to go through the freaking deodorizers, and then it'll come up as a regular oxygen. There's not a lot. In fact, can we sweep that? Go. And actually, we're producing more food. Is that liquid gold? That's polluted water. Excellent. That's building back up. Liquids are definitely going to be a problem. They are definitely going to be a problem. Speaking of which, let's check on the, Okay, why are you not... Why are you not circulating? Because this should be coming down here. Maybe it's confused because of this intersection right there. Yeah, and it's actually blocking everything else. Alright, right. So, that's going to be... Construct. Actually, we can deconstruct this side right here. We actually probably should do that with a higher priority. Yeah, at least for the time being. Oh, it's getting a red signal anyway. It's getting a red signal anyway. What do we have this set at? Here, let's do it like that. Wow, there is still a lot of hydrogen is being pumped out of there, though. I get the general impression we're not going to be able to freaking get it all. Alright, so that being said, what we need to do is we need to put a freaking, a power, what is it called? Power connector in there? Something that is going to, interrupt the power. Going to this right here. Because this is coming off the main line right there. What is that powering? Is that the only thing it's going to? Is that station up there? Okay. Alright. Right. Let's take a look and see what we got to work with here. What is it called? Not the switch. Power shut off. Connects to an automation grid. Automatically turns power on and off. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do a separation here. Alright, so let's do this. Let's, deconstruct. I'm going to take out probably more than what I need to. Just to kind of get a scale of what we're going to need. Alright, so if we have... that's only one block. Alright, I don't understand that. I don't understand what the input-output is on that, then. Auto inputs kills power. Alright, more than likely, okay, what we need to do is take out this piece right here as well. No automation while connected. Alright. Or we could do it by switch. Alright. So, what I want to do is that when this wire right here, when this actually gets filled up, if we did a disconnect to where these are just two backups. Alright, right. My train of thought is, my thought is that as opposed to having this tank run directly into the generator, have it actually come through here. Right now, this automation wire right here is actually connecting this shut off. But what we need to do is we need to use up this freaking, we need to use up the hydrogen before we actually switch over to taking power off the main grid. Otherwise, this will never get used up. And we'll run into the same thing we just did where there has too much backup. Right. Go power. Let's go automation. Okay, so there is an automation input right there. We're going to say when this is filled, we want to send a disconnect. We want to send a disconnect. Okay. Alright, that should be right. Oops. Bridge. We just, connect into there. We're going to do ourselves a power connection. So, do we just run right through it? And then go like this. Okay, and that way. Okay. Alright, and then working on this right here, what we'll do, we'll actually do a deconstruct here, Actually, no. We don't need to deconstruct the top pipe, just the bottom one. We'll do a deconstruct there. That'll disconnect these two pipes. And then we'll just take it from here and run it over. Right. And that'll put both of the tanks in line. And then if ever this tank gets too low, it'll actually add in the external power up until this refills. So this right here, we actually can extend back down to, say, 20%. Once it gets down to 20%, hello? 20%, please. Once it gets down to 20%, then it'll send a green signal, which will add in supplemental power. But once it gets to... yeah, we'll leave it on 100. Once it leaves it to 100, which actually makes this gas shutoff freaking like irrelevant. It wouldn't matter at that point right there. That would kind of make this gas reservoir up here a backup. But it's kind of unnecessary because it is anyway. It is kind of unnecessary because it is anyway. Oh, look at this. What do we got? Ooh, barbecue. I'll take that action. Let's go. There you go. Pick up that barbecue. Y'all know y'all love it. Them's love. They loves them barbecues. Alright, so we've got some up here that are not doing anything. We do got to get Stinky back over to the other side, though. Let's do that. Oh, is this still recharging? Oh, okay. That's going to take a minute. That is going to take a minute. Okay, so that is... alright, we got this back on. We're going to probably do some automation there. We'll do some automation with this right here to freaking, like, cut the pump on and off. Speaking of which, let's see what we got to work with. Okay. That's easy enough. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, we still have that open. Excellent. Alright. So we're going to take a wire. Since we got so much gold, let's use gold. We're going to take a wire from here. We're going to run it down. Right. And let's see, we're also going to need a AND gate. Can we put the AND gate right there? Oh, yes, there we go. That's not bad. That's good. That's good. Yes, we'll run this wire down to here. We're going to have to deconstruct that wire right there. And then we are going to put in another wire that'll come into the top side. It'll go like that. So if the switch is on and freaking we get the right reading off the last tank, then we'll be able to turn the pump on and off. Yeah, let's see how that works. And then let's see, what are you set at? Oh, really? You're set at low threshold of 0. Actually, we'll do a low threshold of 20. And then a high threshold of... yeah, we'll do 20 and 80. We'll do 20 and 80. That way it doesn't have to be completely filled. But it will give us a large margin. That way this is going to be a backup for... this is actually a backup on the backup. It's kind of redundant. But the endless storage... this storage right here can... it literally can hold as much as you can put in there. It's endless. It is endless. Okay, so they got this all set up over here. We're still waiting for you to recharge. You're still going good. How long are you going to be burning? Next dormancy is in 57.9. So almost 58 freaking cycles. That's good. This one should be back active in... wait a minute, did it say 24 before? And now it's 33? Something going on right there. Not exactly sure how that's working. And then with that being said, we can actually start shipping some stuff over. But we'll wait till Stinky's actually over there, and he's got to do some work. Damn, that's right. We got to get some stuff set up. Which, if I'm not mistaken, let's see. Let's check out food and see what the tiles can be made out of. Over here, it's dirt or clay. Okay. Which I think there's more than enough frickin' dirt over there. Look at this spice grinder. What is this? There's an ingredient that adds benefit to foods? Really? What do you make? Auto inputs. Enable, disable. Crushed seeds and other edibles make excellent meal enhancing additives. Oh, look at this. You can make like Mrs. Dash. That's crazy. Storage capacity 20 tons. Storage capacity 1,000 grams. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm sure it probably does. What? Something going on there. Okay. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. We'll get the spice grinder in there. And that's probably going to have to be somewhere that's close to the kitchen. Or put it like right here. That'd be kind of messed up. It's right next to the bed. That's an extra bed right there. Okay, is that set? Excellent. Excellent. And so this is going to get filled up. Or back up to the backup. Right. Looks like we got some metal sitting down here. What do we got? Cobalt. Got some cobalt sitting there. We could do a little bit of cleanup. We could do a little bit of cleanup. I don't want to have them like stay in this area though. I mean, not only is it freaking well, natural gas. It's tough to breathe. I thought it was going to be hotter than what it is in here, which is not bad. Look at the difference. Down here on the bottom is like 62 degrees, 68 degrees, and up here one level, 100 degrees. 40 degrees difference. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's see. We still got a cooling of the metal. The metal ore is really where we're going to get busted. Because having hot items actually come through. I thought about doing it right through here. Because this line is actually already going through. That could work. It could work. The only problem is the fact that freaking we need plastic. And the reason being is because the only way to really get rid of heat is with the whatchamacallit. Oh no, do we not have it? Oh shit. You look at research. What I'm looking for is the this thing right here. There it is. Steam turbine. Looking for the steam turbine, but yep, it takes the next level. Next level of science has got to come up. All right, so concern number one is probably going to be science. Right. That being said, I think we ought to do it over on the other planet. I think we ought to do the science on the other planet. We make the other planet like a science outpost kind of thing. And maybe we'll have like another crew that actually goes over there. All right, let's take a look and see what we got. Are we ready? Teleporter looks like it's fully charged and ready to go. All right, so we're good there. If we were to send Sticky over, he's got to get the other one built. Bring him back. Send over Ellie again for building. And she can take care of actually making the farm plots. And let's take, I tell you what, let's do this. Let's go ahead and pause here. Let's take a quick look over here and find out what we got going on. Because the dust caps are going to need a couple things. They're going to need carbon dioxide. And they're going to need polluted water. And if I'm not mistaken, all we have is the outhouse over here. Okay. 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 All right. We might be able to make it work. We'll start gutting out this area. As soon as though we got a little bit of water over here. The one thing about the bathrooms is that it is a liquid positive system. If you can create a contained system that has the bathroom goes into a water sieve. The water sieve will actually turn the water back into fresh water. and then the fresh water can be used in the, the sinks, bathtub, or the toilets and the sinks. Eventually, it is, like I said, water positive. You'll have excess. You'll actually have excess. So what I'm thinking is that maybe having it set up like right in this area right here, right above the starting area here, that would house bathroom. We can set up a dormitory and a makeshift kind of kitchen, maybe a farm right there. We should be able to have enough food production for a small colony, like 1 or 2 dupes, and just have them live over here. And the cool part is that if we set up a phone on this side, they'll actually talk to the people over on the other side, which would be great for freaking morale. Absolute great for morale. Okay, so let's kind of focus on that. Okay, so we're going to have to get the mechatronic, Stinky's mechatronics is going to get over here. He's going to have to make that. After he's done doing that, we're going to have to send him back. Ellie comes back over and she starts making this area right through here. This area right here should be good enough to actually start producing. We could use this water right here up until the point where, at first, if I'm not mistaken, the dust caps don't actually drink the water. They just need to be in it. So once we fill up the farm tiles with polluted water, then there won't be any usage. I can't necessarily say we can cut it. I can't say that 100% because I don't know. But I think we can get away with that. So, that being said, let's see, what are we doing? We don't have any food over here, but food is going to be something that we can actually ship over. We have to get the mechatronics guy over here. We've got to get Stinky over here. All right. So, with that being said, it looks like they might be able to maintain over here for the time being. Right. All right, what are you guys working on? Still a little bit of water up here. Getting past this freaking volcano is almost next to impossible. It's so stupid hot throughout this entire area. This right here, actually, to tell you the truth, this area right here would actually pay dividends to have the Atmos suits. I was thinking more on the other planet, of like maybe delivering them over to the other planet, but we probably need them on both. We probably need them on both freaking planets. Especially getting out of here and trying to get this freaking aluminum under control. The aluminum and the iron is really the two that I want to get under control. We might be able to do like a system up in here. Still got some heat. Might be able to do a system up in here that we'd be able to... the heat's where really is going to get us. That's going to take some looking. All right, for the time being anyhow, let's get Stinky over here. Come on, Stinky. Let's go, buddy. You got stuff to do. We gotta take a look and see what the schedule is. Gotta make sure they don't slide by you without being noticed. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what, we can do ourselves a little bit of sweeping right in there. In there. There goes Stinky. Excellent. Let's go. There we go. Don't want to waste too much time. Alright, Stinky. I'm going to go ahead and make your priority 9. It's going to be building this up here. Take care of this up here. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. We don't have to make that 9. We can still leave that 5. Alright, let's go. Excellent. All right, now, Stinky, what I need... Are you able to go back? Excellent. We're going to go ahead and put you back. That's all we needed you to do, Stinky. That is it. Everything else is going to be handled with Ellie. Ellie's going to come over here and do most of the work. Oops. Did I not have that ready to go? Sorry. I assigned him and forgot to teleport him. Excellent. All right, Stinky, you're back in it. Well, nice. Much faster. Yes, much better. Much, much better. Okay. So, Stinky's back over here. All right, we're probably going to end up having to wait for this to recharge. Right. 4%. Yikes. All right, we got ways to go. All right, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and... Do we want to do seed? We're going to do fungal spore. And we'll do this at a priority 8, so they'll bring them there. Well, these guys are just standing around not doing jack shit. Alright, let me go get that set up on the other side. Let me get this set up on the other side. So, what we're going to do is... Oh, man, we need somebody here to plan it out? To even plan it out? Oh, come on. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, from here, right here, we're going to do this... Go. And what's going to end up happening is we probably just end up filling up into some of these holes. Yeah. Can we do that? Can we go ahead and set up the system? Nope. Raw material? Okay, what kind of materials can we use? How about that? Oh, it doesn't even say. Anyhow. Okay, wait a minute. No. Duh. Well, no. Okay. The fact that we don't have somebody over here, that kind of sucks. Right. These guys are just standing around not doing jack shit. Watching food, watching the paint dry. Absolutely watching the paint dry. Hey, I tell you what. We crushed it in 8 hours, y'all. Isn't that crazy? Maybe it's time for me to go get something to eat. Maybe use the bathroom or something like that. Get up and move around. I tell you what I'm going to do, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end this tragedy altogether. Seeing as though we haven't had anybody actually speak up in a while, besides Hunter, which, I mean, I don't have a problem with that. And I know that the folks that are actually lurking just have me up in the background. It's all good and well. I want to take care of some stuff on my end. So I'm going to come from in front of the camera, get behind the camera, and just kind of hang out, as it were. I'm going to see if I can't figure out something maybe to do. I'm going to take a look at this colony a little bit better. I know that I'm not going to make this a main game or anything like that. I do like to kind of like mess around with it. 100%. And I do want to kind of figure out a system. I got to get Ellie over there. Try to figure something out. But that is neither here nor there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for everybody that came, hung out, spoke, enjoyed. I realize that my energy level has completely suffered. And I do apologize. I'm going to try to be a whole lot better about that. But that's neither here nor there. You guys have yourselves a great one. We're not going to do a raid. We'll just end up someplace else.